Clickety clack. Oh, Mamma mia. Don't call it a boring stream. Call it a co-working stream. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Mamma mia. Today Thursday. Thursday already? I can't believe this. Redonkulous. Meow, 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 meow. You know, maybe I should turn off raids because I don't want people to raid into this. I'm just clicking buttons. Really fucked up. Oops. Wrong sentence. Meow 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 meow. Ouch. Redonkulous. Hello, Fusoku. Oh. Oh. Ouch. We're in the button clicking zone. Hello, it's named RC? RT? Welcome to here. Welcome to the I'm bored zone. RC? Okay. Smid, rare. Really fucked up. Yeah, man. Oh my. Forgot how much the tail flops around if I wiggle. Let's put a system message on the left side. MOTD. um. I don't like how that sticks the F and the I together. Oh, then does that sit on top of the? Yeah, it does. There's a layer in here called depression. It's when the blue stuff on the face. Yeah. Alright, I gotta move it down underneath the other bits. Or just the blush. The blush needs to be on top. I suppose I could just make the draw order of that like 500, something more. How's your day been going? My day. It's been going alright, I guess. I'll leave it as it is. I'll just continue with the mission. I don't know what I did today. I got up, I ate breakfast, I looked at Twitter, and then I started working on this thing again. Can't hear, but there's a lot of Windows error noise. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Yeah. I wanted to make the bing bong noises. Oh, okay. Fucking around instead of doing the thing? Horrible. It's probably better that you can't hear the Windows noises, because then people might think that it's their own PC or whatever. Wait, did I skip something? I did. Yeah. Oops. I totally forgot that I was doing the head parts. Hey there, Scoots Doll here. Hello, Doll. Welcome to button clicking simulator. I hope you're doing well. Oop. Meow, meow. Frame drops where? Mention. Hmm. Oop. Oh, I didn't mean to. I clicked create art mesh instead of set as input image for selected art mesh. Hmm. There's a little splat of color on this piece of art that shouldn't be there, but you probably won't be able to see it anyway. There's another one that was like that. I think the cheek fuzz for tuxedo has a red triangle on the base of it. It's like when you put a clip-in layer and you color it and you just go whoosh, whoosh, and you sweep without looking too closely, and then part behind it, it's like, let's see the thing. Hello, Valen. Welcome to here. Welcome to button clicking simulator. Oh, did I get? No, I didn't get that one already. Where? You might notice if you have sharpened eyeballs that this one's got red dots and this one doesn't have red dots. It's because reasons. Yeah. What do I have all these keyforms? I could probably remove one of those. But I guess it's fine though. It doesn't really matter too much. The reason this one's got colorful dots and that one doesn't is because one side has glue on the point, or is it on the line art and color fill, and the other one doesn't. Because reasons. It doesn't matter though, because it looks the same on both sides. Mamma mia. Right. White cat head done. Wow. No clicks here, only head pats and krill. Okay. Hello, Anne. Thank you for the 26-month resub. Wow. That's 2 years and 4 seconds. No, 2 years and 2 months. Said I was gonna fix the redeem thingies, but it's so much easier to not fix anything, and then headpat is gonna come back 3 months from now when I finally get around to it. What do I need to do the thing anyway? Going to mix it up, make a new event thing, and then event thing touches VTube Studio API, and then it's like activate VTube Studio hotkey, and then unactivate VTube Studio hotkey after X duration, and play sound. No, I didn't play a sound effect. I don't know. There was also a thing where it for the PNG tubers, I had Triggerfire toggle a image in OBS on and off. I don't know how to. I guess you could probably do that and mix it up too, but. That's how I feel about that. Now, you might be thinking, oh, we're doing white cat? Surely we can reuse these white paws, but you cannot, because the white cat is actually cream colored. Mood, same. Might have to actually cancel all my subs depending on how things go, but for now it's mid. Oh, you should totally cancel all your smubs right now, because I said so. In 1 year, you have, if you're subscribed to 5 people, that's 25 times 12. How do math work? $300 in a year? What is that, a tax return? I don't know. Maybe your tax return is more than $300. That's a lot of tacos they can eat. Okay, well that was... I was saying, if you are subscribed monthly to 5 people for a year, each individual person is only going to receive 5 times 12 divided by 2. They're going to receive $30 in a year. And that's assuming that they get a payout within whatever. Actually been a while since I saw a payout thing. I usually forget that they exist. Anyway, I'm a hater of money. All my homies hate money. No, the takeaway is that subscription things add up, and this is why companies like it when you forget about subscriptions. No, horrible, absolutely bedonkulous. Middle color. I'm only subscribed to who am I subscribed to? I think if I were to only have the minimum amount of subscriptions, I would be subscribed to 2 people. I would be subscribed to my boyfriend. No, maybe it's not worthwhile to. Hold on, let me check, make sure I did the right art meshes for these. I think I would just be subscribed to Muddy and subscribed to Nekua, and that would be it. Because I both use their emotes a decent amount, and they're also people that I care about. And then everyone else perishes. Oh my god. Okane ga Kirai? I don't know what that means. Oh, Infinite Perish? Also, for those particular individuals, I also did that thing where they were doing the funny sub deal or whatever, where you buy 6 months and it's like 25% cheaper, which isn't a whole lot, but it's a little bit. Index color. I think the outline here might actually be the same color, but I'm not sure. Let's go in for a closer look. I totally didn't just forget to the thing. Okay. Ring nail is next. I only have 3 other cats that I have to ring up at the cash register. Wow, why is that finger like that? He's kind of lumpy. So you can slide off him like. Okay. I only just now noticed that. Okane refers to money. Ga Kirai is to dislike. Well, if you write it twice, that must mean really dislike. For emphasis. Like really, really stinky. Commissioned someone for a little one of my I guess we qualify as artist friends fucked up. No, I'm not really sure, but I commissioned a person for a little cheap little skadoodle thing, and then I asked them, well, they usually prefer to take money after the payment, and then I asked them where they wanted me to send the money, because I usually don't remember people's payment options, and then they haven't responded yet, and I kind of curl up in bed now, wishing you a cozy creativity time. Oh, okay. This isn't this isn't creativity time. This is button clicking. It's all button clicking. I mean, it was advertised as a skadoodle, but it was actually like a here, I'll just pull it over. Opening it up in Discord, it was $5 foot long. Although getting this creature to draw an art is a little difficult, since he seems to not like to do commissions. So I don't know. It was I guess he wanted to test out CSP on his new computer. His computer. I sent him a computer. a laptop. My gamer laptop that I wasn't using anymore. Maybe I'll just think what I was gonna do is just look for a Ko-fi or something and just send $5 there. Let me know. Anyway, have a good sleep, and peace. You might notice me bopping the mouse cursor around a lot. That's just me waiting for the program to load. We're so efficient over here. And I turn and look back at you, and I'm like, wow, fancy meeting you here. Come here often? Horrible. Clicks anyway? Where? Hello, KBX. Welcome to here. We're clicking buttons in real time. Okay, let's close this folder. I'm going to be doing very little art on this art stream. Just a lot of button clicking. You know, I had a thought before about what if there was a little thing around the stylus, like a little magnifier box, so you could see what I was clicking on more clearly, but I don't know if that would be really... I don't know how I'd set that up, but also I think it might actually be too distracting. Because, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess if anyone really wants to know what all this stuff on the side is, they can put it in Ultra 8. It's not that Ultra HD. It's like less than 720p if you count the overlay. I don't know. Maybe I should move that orange text over there, since the input thing is like, well, you know, punched. Wow, that was quick. Where did I put that input thing? Oh, all the way down there? Oh, I remember I did that. I was on, so if I put the character up, zoomed up, you wouldn't, the thingy wouldn't be on top of it, and you wouldn't be able to see the fucking, when I push the hotkey, and it's like, I could probably put it on top of that thing, though. Me. Where? We'll just move this. Right there. Or pedunculus. Right on top of the guys. About up there. Oop. Meow, mommy. Oh. Hello, Hungamonga. Welcome to button clicking simulator. Where? Taking her sweet ass time. No, I got cat noise? What? I think that was a cat sneezing, but I'm not sure what kind of cat noises were just happening. What was I saying? All right, I'm doing the thing where I copy cat part and then I replace the art asset with the right one for an extra cat. And normally, if you were replacing all the assets in a project, you would just you'd import a new PSD and it would auto magically fuck everything up. But since we want to have duplicate different cat fur patterns, I'm doing it all manually. That makes it really slow. Or no, it wouldn't normally be this slow, but this project was rigged by Nekua, so it's not super well optimized. So it takes a long time. It takes about 10 or 15 seconds to load thing, or what it takes. I don't know what it's doing really, but it takes a little while to load. Hey you, cat. Hello, puppy girl. Welcome to here. Hope you're having a fantabulous evening. I may have been saying something or other, but cat happened, and then I forgot what I was saying. I am. My cat is annoying me right now. I am. Can't believe cats will exist in real life. Really fucked up. Oh, right. I was gonna say there's something. There's a bit on the ears of this model that Nekua made, where the rigging is very overly detailed and has an excess of keyforms. And earlier when I was trying to copy stuff, each time I copied the ears, well, I didn't know it at the time, but it's like copying the ears, it made the project get exponentially laggier each time. So once I had 4 pairs of really detailed ear flick in there, it took almost a minute for the program to unfreeze each time I did this asset replacement thing. Started to watch my laptop because of the cursor. Oh my god. Hold on, I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna start slapping the monitor. It's gonna be fucked up. Possibly. Please, my laptop is touchscreen. Yeah, sorry. She's still watching it? Oh. Where? Thank you for following. Hope Igor. Yeah, oh, slow down. The trails are something I added recently. But I had the cat told me to follow you. Cat smacked that like button. I can't believe this. Yeah, me. Okay. Now for the toes. Wow, almost done with cat number 5. Wow. And then there's 2 more cat. Let me check the ones after this. White cat, and then Ragdoll and Tori. There's technically 1 more, but the excuse me, the red and blue one I'm gonna separate into its own project file. Or not, oh, yeah, project file and export file. It probably makes sense to do that for any future bases as well. The nice thing about stuff only taking 10 or 15 seconds to load instead of 45 seconds is that I don't forget, or I don't be like, oh, did I actually replace that heart mesh yet? And then like do it again and wait another minute. Okay, let's see, legs and tummy. Well, doing figure eights in the other direction? I don't know. That doesn't, my wrist doesn't like that as much. I was considering with a couple of the bases that I've made myself, I included project file. Well, no, the first two I made, a project file was included because it was basically necessary. It was like part of how I expected people to use the base, to edit it and stuff. I don't think I would want to include this, partially because it's Nekiwa's work, but also partially because it's a mess. Stanky old mess. Yeah. Well, it's not really a mess. It's organized, mostly. Just has some little things in it. Some little crunchy things. Maybe it's a little too organized. Is it possible to be too organized? Possible. Possibly. Okay. Let me check the Okay, the last two cats, there's a couple things that we gotta save a bit of time on. Shared textures, where? Cool beans, really yucked up. And for the red and blue template one, I can just do the PSD replacement thing. There. Oh, well, there's one more thing you'll have to do after the last two cats. I have to glue all the ears onto the main one. A little optimization that I did basically because well, I didn't really want to do it at first, but if I don't, this thing will run like shit. Probably. It runs in like shit in the editor, but it kind of runs fine as an exported project. Well, on my computer at least. So I gotta glue all the ears to the main ones vertices, and then I don't have to. What is it? And then only one of them is an unoptimized pile of junk instead of having 7 piles of unoptimized junk all running in the background. Wow. Where? So, I'm sure Nekiwa would say something like, "Wow, your brain's so juicy and smart," and I would say, I don't know. No, it's normal. It's normal sized. I trained for this day. Or whatever. Alright, I was thinking So the outline of the hand pieces here is like different color than the rest, but I'll probably leave it like that because I don't really feel like editing the art. I already did a small amount of fixes of the art. This one's kind of doesn't stick out enough that I feel it's necessary. Wait, so some of these the glue was missing, but then on these legs it's still there? Hmm. Wait, and then why are these not glued together? Oh, this is so inconsistent. Where? I mean, I know why that sort of thing happens when you select stuff in the deformer view and then you copy it without looking at up here, then it's oftentimes quite easy to copy paste something without getting the glue. But there. I don't know. But if you're just copy pasting the folder, then I guess you're gonna get everything in there, including the glue stuff. I mean, trying to make my loop-de-loops have more height in them, really fucked up. Not hard to tell it's a loop-de-loop if I don't do it like really big. Oh, here's another strange little thing. Duncan on Nekua? No, it's whatever. I don't know why these are so asymmetrical. This one's crunched inward near the torso, and then down here it's crunched upward, and then this one's like larger, but if you just look at it from here, they look the same, mostly. And I'm not really sure why it's like that. Very mysterious. Very fucked up and evil. But I'm not gonna touch it because it looks fine and like whatever. Maybe it's time to make that video about little tricks and tips and tricks. Well, I don't like that. Little optimizations of your time and optimizations of the thing runs better. No, I don't know. I think it's possible that some creatures don't know how you can easily flip things around the canvas, because I don't know why it isn't just an option in the program. Maybe there's a teeny tiny possibility that the 5.0, 5 point whatever version makes it easier, but there's no way to just say flip around the center. It's like it flips around the center of the parent deformer, and it's not made obvious that that's how it works. So it's like if you want to flip things around the center of the canvas, you have to pull it out of everything and then flip it and then put it back into wherever it was supposed to be. Weird. I think I'm probably not gonna make a general tutorial for Live 2D because there's already like tutorials made by the company that makes this. Here, I'll open up the help window. The login screen? No, the splash screen. The daily message motto of the day. Message from Live 2D. This thing that comes up whenever you open it up for the first time in a day. They put some tutorials right here. Explained in detail in video. Total. Is this the videos I watched? Probably. Maybe these ones. Oh, these are probably in text or something. Oh, that reminds me. I got an email from them. I bet you they're telling me my license is going to expire in 7 days or something horrible like that. What does this mean? Never mind, this is just a promotional email. It's all in Japanese. Can I view this in... Live 2D Education Aid Program? Oh, what does that mean? Violence? They're getting rid of it? No more saving money? No, let me see. Oh, it'll be expanded to include club and extracurricular activities. Here, Google Translate. Where? I was joking. I was being pessimistic. Taisho no kyoiku kikamuke ni Raibu 2D model Sasuke Softo Cubes. I'm not gonna read that rest of that. I'm not gonna pretend I know how to read Japanese. How to crunch it. What does this one say? Zoom call? We're gonna do live 2D classes on Zoom calls? Horrible. LEAP co-branding program. Holding online current educational institutions. I want them to teach live 2D at my school. Judgment will create a new world without money savings. Wow. Fucked up. No, Judgment just does what his operator tells him to. It's Prosecutor Ito that wants to kill everyone. Hello, Chris. Welcome to here. Okay. What does this one say? More promo shit? Two educational institutions currently using LEAP. Okay, yeah, it's just a promo. Live 2D supports 70% of advertising costs by educational institutions. We are recruiting partners for da-da-da. I'll pull this over so you can see the email I'm looking at. Yucked up. Not loading the rest of it. There he goes. Tuber looks good. Oh, thank you. I crunched it myself, as I did with 99% of the tubers I use. Also, I forgot to say hello, Muddy. On break from work? Where? Pulled it out of the earth yourself? Yeah, I yoinked. It was just like a Pikmin. And then meow, meow, meow. And then they're all ready to be thrown at the nearest enemy, where they'll headbutt it until they get eaten. You don't see 3/4 of YouTubers often? Yeah, it's because they suck, and I hate making them. Most of the resources for making live 2D models are for front-facing models. So we're just making shit up for the 3/4 view ones. Probably. Scoots is the super expert on 3/4 models. I don't know. I mean, it's basically the same principles as a front-facing one. It's just like there's less. I don't know. Like I'm just making more stuff. I'm doing more thing where I'm like, what should this rotation be? I guess we'll just rotate the whole thing 15 degrees. And then it's like, what is the lean in and out? And it's kind of weird because the X, Y, and Z gets a little more muddled as to what they should be, because if we're talking real 3D space, it's all been angled like 30 degrees and it kind of fucks it all up. And so then Z and Y kind of overlap in the way that they move, and it's kind of weird, and I don't know. And it's stinky. They're all one of the only creatures that can make them. I'm sure you asked a live 2D rigger / artist nicely, they would make a 3/4 view model, and you would get to watch them suffer, and it would be so fucked up. I don't know. Oh, Tuber pulled it out of the earth? Oh, I didn't understand the joke. Today is going so poorly. It's school holidays and you just have a bunch of kids working. Okay, Muddy. The infinitely small hole can't. The infinitely small hole can't crunch us all, or whatever. Getting infinitely smaller. It's getting. The rate of infinite smallening is increasing. Oh my. Well, we'll just have to do an all-out attack. They won't expect that. In case I didn't make it clear, I don't think I'm super expert. TBH. I guess the 3/4 view model I made for. What was their name? Zesty Infinite Hiatus. They got crunched by the infinitely small opening. Pour one out for Zesty. That one is actually kind of. I think that was the first 3/4 view model that I actually was seriously trying to make look decent. And that one's got some scuff on it. The head angles on that one are a little weird. The enemy know our every move. They know all our locations, and their technology is superior to our own. They outnumber us 10 to 1. The only chance we have is an all-out attack. Where? It's okay, because Alpha Team is here to mop all that shit up with their plot armor bullshit. I forgot what the name of the player character squad is. Yeah. Pour one out for Zesty Infinite Hiatus. I'm sure she'll be back in the year 2025, stronger than ever, ready to chomp right at the bit, at the neck, at the chomping on something. Kill mode? Gonna activate the krill mode and then the shrimp are gonna come out. Don't know why, but I heard you say Alpha Dream. Oh wow, I said Alpha Team. You know, like Fire Team Bravo or whatever. This is Saber Team reporting in. Crunch. They don't use that for S. What do they use for S? I don't remember. They use San Diego, obviously. Alpha Dream is the people who made the Mario and Luigi RPG games. Oh. Okay, they use Sierra for S. Dream Drama Explained 2021 or fucked up and evil. Pedunculous even. Alright, let's get him. Did I? Okay, yeah, I got her. I'll just make sure these are all the right bits. Okay, I'm tired of scrolling through things. These are definitely all the right bits. I've never actually played a Mario and Luigi RPG. I've only gazed upon them momentarily with my eyeballs. White cat deployed? Oh, yeah. I suppose I'll fix some thingies while I'm at it. Should probably do this before I finish copying all the other guys. Or whatever. Okay. Come on. No, let me... Oh. Oops. Okay, which one did I have selected? Orange? Orange? Tabby? I'll put the thing down. I'll grab the fluff. Like, I'm grabbing my fluff. Ooh. And then, let's see, 2 ear. And I'll stick this thing here, and then, let's see. Ear fluff down yonder. We crunch it to 0. Okay. Instructions unclear. Phone and Blender. Wow, you can run Blender on your phone? Wow. Oh. No. Hello, Titanium. Yeah. And let's hide that. Lock that one. Gray tabby. Lincoln. See, where does this one start? So it's number 3. Out of the mainline Mario and Luigi games, I've missed one of the games, and that's Bowser's Inside Story of War, but I also didn't play the remakes, since the remakes came out when my 3DS was broken. Or forgot they remade those games. TBH. Alright, grabbing the fluff. Fluffing it. You really fluffed it up this time. Crunch. Next, time for the black cat ears. The black cat swore, I want to Zai Shri where. The brown cat swore, I want to Zai Shri where too. I'm the only person on the entire earth who will ever Actually, there's one more person that'll ever know what the heck that is from. Actually, I don't know what that's from. It's from some Chinese English learning program. Really fucked up. I have to explain it now. Shuo is the Mandarin word that means speak or says. And then Shui Hui means sleep for a while. And then Zai Shui Hui means sleep again for a while. And it's like 2/3 Chinese. Is when me and my sister were in China way long ago, something on TV. A little bit silly goofy. This was Black Cat. The Black Cat. It's probably lost media. It's probably been destroyed forever. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Ear type. Fluff on, fluff off. Wax on, wax off. Where? Okay. Where? Back to work. Have a good boring stream. Oh, okay. The remakes are forgettable? Yeah. Yeah, not enough button clicking, huh? Yoinkin. Perfect. Oh, what is that? Is that like that on all these cat? Oh, oh, it pokes out of the line art a bit. Oh, and what is this? Whoa, Oh, only on one side? Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh. That's on the headline. Hold on. Is that like that on every one of these? Oh, it is. I don't know if I should even bother fixing it. Perhaps I could explode as a treat. Okay, let's unlock these. Take a look at just this one. Oh yeah, it's just missing like one little... Oh my god. There's a couple things like this. Silly little guy moment. Silly little guy gaming. Don't know how, hold on, is there anything keyformed on this? X and Y? Oh boy. Hee hee, I'm gonna send this to him to torment him. I mean, no, just kidding. Okay. Hold on. Let me just select the rest of them. And then we'll just do them all at once. That's a lot simpler. Or not simpler, it's a lot more pug champing. I'm pretty sure I don't need to worry about this on the texture page with like accidentally overlapping something because it's such a small little change, but yeah. There's a possibility that that was just fine in a different version of this project and that just one of the bits got deleted somehow, but I don't know. Wait a minute, is this? I don't know. This thing is not exactly symmetrical. It's like slightly off by the by. See this? This eye is poking out. There's a line here that's like supposed to be lined up with the other one, I think, and the eye pokes out a little more to this way compared to that one coming out this way. Okay. Which is why I think creatures could use a crash course in how to maintain symmetry to the most symmetricalness possible. Or whatever. Crash course geography. I don't like the phrase crash course. It's very when your teacher makes you watch a video instead of doing a class because they were away from, they were out of state and they're like, they still need to make you do something. I'm definitely not thinking of a very specific creature example right now. Okay, what's next? Ragdoll. Well, we'll do the texture page first. Brow backing, which one is that thing? Oh, she blows. Where's this uncrunched art mesh or whatever? Oh yeah, I guess this doesn't need that. New texture page. Meow, meow. That one was this 3:45. I guess it's 2 hours for a cat instead of 4 to 5 hours for a cat when things actually load in a reasonable. 10 seconds is not a reasonable time, but in a workable time instead of a forget what you're doing amount of time, yeah. Fucked up. There was about I don't know if it was half an hour, but I was fucking around with VTube Studio for a bit instead of working on this as fast as possible. Meow. It would be nice if I could just copy over the texture pages from the other guys, since like, look how similar that is. Basically the same. But it don't work like that, so I gotta manually put the dudes and the things back in all the spots. Hold on, let me just dump them all in the corner. Unceremoniously. I have no idea why the art mesh for that looks like that, but yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Let's move these little bits down here. Alright. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Inventory Tetris? Wow. Who knows why they call it inventory Tetris? You know, it's not like you're trying to stack guns in a line to make them go and disappear. It's because no one's actually played Tetris before. Where? Very violent. Maybe one time on the NES back in like 2003. 1997. Let's rearrange these bits here. Not really the most optimized placement. You could put something larger there. Meow, 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 meow. Come on. Crunchitization? It's possible. It's more likely than you think, even. Yeah. All these last pieces are like liner art things. It's kind of hard to click on them because when you click, you have to make sure you're clicking on the line and not just the empty space in the art mesh, and it's a little bit annoying. A little bit fucked up. Wait a minute. Oh my god, there's like a little bit missing on the edge of that. I'm not fixing that. I don't care enough. I'd have to fix it on all the other ones too. I mean, it wouldn't take me that long, but it's whatever. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. there's still this big empty space up in that little spot. I've been saving it. I've been saving this one. I've been saving it in case I needed a spot to put a larger thing, but it looks like I probably don't need to put anything in there. A little bit fucked up. I'll put that guy up there just so it doesn't look too empty. Hilarious. No, I guess it's fine. Whatever. Just empty. Yeah, whatever. Now, I'm gonna go eat, and then I'll be back. And then I'm gonna come back and what's next? Cat. I'll get Ragdoll. Ragdoll shares cream paws with the white cat, so we'll be able to save like what, 5 minutes on that one? I don't know. Torty Cat has got black eyelashes, so I can copy it from the black cat or the tuxedo. But the Torty has also got asymmetrical fur pattern, so it'll take a little longer because I gotta click more buttons. We are also fucked up. Alright, I'm gonna go eat now. Larfin? Oh my god. Okay, dinner has been destroyed. Excuse me. Never stood a chance. Increase the light level by 5% with this lamp crunch. Okay. Next, Nekla coming up. I can't believe this. Oh, I didn't import the next PSD yet. This one was Ragdoll. Meow, 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 meow. I'm not super looking forward to the bit where I have to glue the ears to the ears to the ears, but we'll see. Sure, it'll be fine. The only small annoyance is that I'll have to do them one at a time. I'll have to glue like 200 things one at a time in a sequence, probably. No big deal. I was born in the crunch, molded by it, yeah. Let's see, this one was... Okay. Wow. Thanks for the tier 1 sub, Volo. Welcome to button clicking simulator, where I wiggle my mouse cursor around a lot while waiting for the program to do its thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and open these all up. Oh wait, let me check this cat. This one might have think this, well, I guess I could just look at the, just look at the, whether it's in here in the parts. Don't see it. Guess only a couple of them have the like bit on the face. Let's check. It's in the eyelash folder for some reason. I think it was just a little slip of organization where these little, let's see, here it is. Okay, yeah, I don't see anything here. Looks like it's just part of the head base. Yeah. Hmm. And twisting. I still don't understand. Biggest part of your speech, but okay, good luck in streams and career. Thank you. Is that, hold on, is that the, oh, okay. They're kind of similar in color. Oop. Yeah. I did consider just making all of them have black eyelashes, but I think for some of them it would stick out too much. And it doesn't take a whole lot of extra time to change them all to be the right color. Excuse me. So we're just doing that. Oh, Kit Kat. 2 Dragon Ball tracks in a row from different games. Hmm. Meow. 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 I can't believe Meow Meows would exist. Been a while since I stopped by. I love the model. How you doing? Oh, thank you. I'm doing all right. Currently trapped in the button clicking simulation. Just a little bit of tedious work. I hope you're doing good as well. Can you answer loud and slow? Why are you sharing your models good quality for free? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Let's see. We'll bullet point an arrow quick. I'm writing notes for myself. Hmm. I don't know. I just like making things for free. Fuck that. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Yeah, it's basically just to help people get into VTubing, or was it without having to spend any money, because you know the average VTuber model can be anywhere from 300 to 1,000 or $2,000, and if you can't draw, then you don't have a lot of, well, I guess There's not as many options for getting into VTubing. I suppose you can use VR chat models, but I don't really like how those look. Look at that handwriting is terrible. Crunch. And a lot more people will be able to use them if it's just for free, rather than say like, you know, somewhere between $10 and $50. It's just like, I don't know, more people will be able to use it if it's free. And yeah. Okay, let's close that. Crunch. I hope that was I was trying to speak a little bit slower, but I don't know if I can repeat it if you need me to. Cat? Thank you for that way to explain. Hope I'll improve my English. And I will understand your regular speech. Okay. You're welcome. Oh, I didn't read this other one. All right is better than bad, at least. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm usually doing all right, at least. I'm not. If I was feeling really bad, I probably wouldn't even stream. But yeah, it's. Yeah. Get a cat. Get a cat. Stop that. Do you typically take character requests then for models, or just free to use for whoever finds them? Oh, okay, so this one here is the art is drawn by my friend Nikua. Kitty cat. So this one's supposed to be like, well, yeah, this one's just like a kitty cat, different cat breeds, and I was just helping him with like finishing it up since he never actually released it. The other ones that I've made, I could, hold on. The most of the ones I've made so far were like base models where you would then edit it, or some other sort of thing where you'd like make it look like a character of yours. And I haven't made a lot of like fandom characters. I have 2 really old models that are characters from an indie game, Freedom Planet, but I don't really like how they look too much anymore. So I don't have those on my like free model page. They're on Steam Workshop though. Let's see, we'll open this one up. And I've done one model that was like Hack Leader Highwire from Fortnite. And I was thinking about doing a model of a couple other characters maybe. Like, oh, I don't know, Renamon. Renamon. Yeah. You know what? I think it'll just easier to just load the model and wiggle around a bit or something. 3 bases to edit yourself, basically. Yeah. Alright, let's see. This one. Shoot. Oh my god, there we go. Bye-bye. Disappeared into the mist. Fucked up. So this one is actually kind of old art, but I accept the rigging. I will leave it zoomed out. And I made some presets for it, which are fine to use as well, but they're just like examples of different whatever. Different thing. Is it 0 plus 3? Oh, I'm pressing wrong. Just changing, has some different outfit pieces, and then the rest is just changing the color of the art mesh, which you can do in VTube Studio. So I'll leave it on this one because I actually kind of like how this one looks more than the rest. Yeah, it's like using. I'm gonna pull this over for a moment. Using this thing here where you can. Oh my! Slow down for a moment. You can change the color of. Hold on. Actually, I don't need to worry about messing anything up. Oops. Oh wait, oh, you'll be able to see it just fine. Okay. Let's pick a random thing. Let's change the color of this thing. So you can like modify the colors in here. Anyway, so that's how you're supposed to use this. Oh, oops. Let's see, let me reset that. Alright, there you go. And to be honest, this model is kind of just like I just threw together a bunch of stuff from previous models I made. Like this pair of shorts is from. Hold on, let's pull this back over here. A pair of shorts is from this one model I made for this pink furry of mine. Let's see, the hoodie here. I'll load the model that it comes from, actually. Taylor MK4, here it is. Here it is. This is the hoodie comes from this character. I just cut out. I got rid of the holes on the side on the sleeves and the hole in the middle. Yeah. Let's see, there's some other ones that I. Okay. Here we go, we'll load this. I don't remember what I put the hotkeys for this as. This is another one I made. This one requires editing a project file, but let's see, hotkeys. Let's see, plus and numpad. Okay. So it's got different hairstyles and stuff. This is an older one. I don't remember the hotkeys for the other stuff. Let's see. Oh, outfits. It normally is like light brown colored. I just recolored it for this example, so it would look like one of my personas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, what's the difference between? Oh, right, this one has the little straps. There's actually someone that I'm following that uses my base. Her name's Crocodile, and she recolored it to be. Oh, yeah, hold on. There's like horns as well. I don't remember how all this. Oh, haha, boob. Booby? Ridiculous. Let me check. I don't know if I've seen that many other people use it for that long, though. Year 1 decimal plus numbad. Different years. Oh, hello, Chris. Or hello again. Yeah, there's some of Willow's emote, or one of Willow's emotes where the outfit 9. So it's the outfit. Hair. Did I? Maybe I didn't make a hotkey for the horns. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. Outfit. Yeah, I guess not. Oh well, that's fine. That's cool. Thank you asking, because I've been trying to get a VTuber model, but making one from scratch is a pain. Or making from scratch are a pain, apparently. Lol. Yeah, I think most people, if they're starting out, like VTubing, they usually make a PNG tuber to start with, because that's a lot easier. If you're an artist, it's a lot easier to just draw a couple of different frames for mouth closed and mouth open, little bippin' boppin'. And if you want to commission someone, it also costs a lot less. Hold on, here's another one. This was one I made for Volp before I added arms on it. This was one I made for Volp before I made them a proper model. I put a pair of antlers in the back and a pair of goggles, which weren't originally there. Technically cheating a little bit. There's this other base that I don't like anymore. This old one. I think there's still someone out there using this one, but I don't like it. I don't like it anymore. So we're not going to look at it. Most of the hairstyles in it are kind of whatever. And I didn't have different clothing to choose from at first. Here we go. Crunch. Oh my god. Look at that. Big signature I stuck on there. Because I forgot there was one more. Hold on. Let me read these. Starting to watch English streamers months ago, and furry streamers, it's very strange, bizarre, and unusual for me. It's very interesting and cozy. I have no idea. Can I sell myself as furry? But I hope you found this part in it. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you like it around here. That's smart, honestly. Smart, honestly. Really love your work with models. Love your art in general. Oh, thank you. If you ever do commissions or requests, I'd love to bug you for a model someday, even if it's simple. Okay. I'm technically not open for commissions right now, but yeah, you can always message me on Twitter or Discord or something. Fave is Taylor, Smurfcat, Riot, and Jade. Oh, you're actually... Someone has actually been looking at the character list? Wow. I don't think I've used... It's been a while since I used Jade or Smurfcat. The Highwire one, you love that? Wow. Just been here zoning out. If my internet ever lets me stream, I don't know if I'd get a live 2D model / VTuber model. It looks like the wolf from Fortnite. It is the wolf from Fortnite. It is so the wolf from Fortnite. Hi, I'm Wolf from Fortnite. It's a little bit different because the one in Fortnite doesn't blink and move its ears around. But yeah, you see that? You even got the rabbit pin on the arm. You know, because that's the actual Highwire is like wearing a rabbit hoodie. Okay. Let's open one more. This one's my most clicked on Steam. You might be thinking, wow, why is that the most clicked on Steam? I can't believe this. What did you say about the commission thing? Tabbed and audio bugged. Oh, was it? Oh, I was saying that I'm not open for commissions right at the moment, but that you can message me on Twitter or Discord and whenever, and I'll, yeah, and then we can discuss. Anyway, someone like someone re-uploaded this model onto, hold on, what's the hotkey for? There it is. Someone reposted this model on TikTok like it was theirs. So I figured I'm probably going to put a signature and everything from now on. A little bit fucked up. See if I can find you on Discord then. Barely use Twitter. Oh, okay. I do have a Discord server. Should be linked down below. Down below. Don't forget to like and subscribe. No. People stealing art is cringe. Yeah, it's because it's the boy kisser thing, and because all the boy kisser enjoyers have no respect for knights. That's it basically. No. No, I think it's the people that really like boy kisser. Usually trend younger and probably aren't too interested in crediting people. Maybe. Anyway, it's got like the most clicks of anything I've made on Steam Workshop. It's got like 6 times as much as my second most popular thing, which is a little bit fucked up. Okay. Well, you know, fucking around so much. Forgot what the last thing I was doing was. Oh, okay. Getting the... a thing. Part of the reason I decided to use this model today is I think it's just a little bit more interesting to look at because it's a 3/4 view and it kind of floats around a little bit fucked up. Oops, I didn't mean to close these. What's last? Okay. Pupil. But yeah, for the boy kisser one, I decided that I wouldn't. I'll say, oh yeah, I included the project file with that one as well, and PSD just because, you know, if people wanted to open it and see how it's rigged, do some learning. But I think, I guess if it's like a model I'm making where it's not an editable one, it's just like, you know, like Fortnite Highwire is just, it's just the character and they don't really change. There's nothing to toggle on it. I think for those sort of ones, and like the boy kisser one, which is also just, it's just the guy, I think maybe I will stop including the project file and that sort of stuff. And then I'm going to put an obnoxious signature in there too. It's going to be so fucked up. It's just it's just so that people will know where it came from in case it gets re-uploaded somewhere else. And Actually, hold on. On the boy couture, on the texture page, I put my signature. So here's like the body and the ear and the head stuff and whatever. I put my signature. I put a thing way down in the bottom here. But that's really easy to erase. So the signature for the Fortnite model, I made it by cutting out pieces of the existing art meshes. It was a little bit fucked up. It's a little bit more work, but it means that you can't just erase it because there isn't. Yeah. Where? 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 Wait, am I? Oh, okay, that's right. We were doing the I forgot the name. Calico? No, this one was Ragdoll. Ragdoll cat? I actually, oh, Torty, that's short for tortoise shell. I actually don't know many cat breeds, TBH. Oops. The tortoise shell one is like orange and black. Very crunchy, crispy. Message on Discord, no rush to get back though. Okay. I just replied with one of my top 5 favorite emotes. I have some yeah, I guess you can let me know what exactly you want for commission thing. There's actually some other at least one project that I wanted to finish before I I was like making a change to my commission page recently. Whoop! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, I think I already just set that, so it's probably fine, but let me check. Yeah, okay. There was someone else who messaged me on Twitter asking when I was going to be open for commissions again, and I told them that I would be open again maybe when the semester ended, because I'm currently in university doing just a few classes so I can get my associate's degree. And then, yeah. If you do want a commission, there's a chance that it might take me longer than usual. These classes that I'm taking aren't super difficult or anything. I'm just bad at school. Oh, and if you were interested in a commission, I assume that you've looked at my commission page price sheet, so that you know so that you have an idea of how much it'll cost beforehand. So you don't get too invested in the idea, and then when I tell you it'll cost $9 million, and then you're like, oh, never mind, and then. But yeah, I was gonna make another model of the character that's like the example there with iPad art because I made some iPad art rigs recently, and I figured I could make that like a lower cost option. Muddy still thinks that I'm pricing them all too low. Race to the bottom? Yeah. Totally get that. There's definitely no rush for me or anything. No rush from me for anything getting done or details. And yes, I looked at it a little, but I should probably go double check it a little. Okay. Well, if I remember correctly, I think I reduced it a little bit recently. I haven't... Oh, right. I got rid of the example image and I just replaced it with a meme thing. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I might have trouble finding the commission price image again, but whatever. Normal art? No one ever commissions me for normal art anymore. Here it is. Oh yeah, I reduced it from... Yeah, it's bust and full body, and then the things are between full or between flat color or shaded, and that's shading like maybe I should say cell shaded because I think it looks I'm not really sure. You're too late, Sonic. I am now forklift certified. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to put something there as a placeholder. It's horrible. Horrible little creature. But yeah, it had an image that showed these examples here, and I don't remember the name of it. See if I can find it. Oh, here it is. So I need to update. The prices were outdated because I put it to 300 and what was it? 300 and 500, and needs to have like the iPad example on the side. On the side, or like, yeah. I used to do half bodies, but it's really not too much more work to like add legs, so, or like I usually did it cut off at the knee, so it's like whatever. Sorry if this is an incorrect question, but non-binary is when a person identifies self as a between MF, switch sometimes genders or have different gender. I have no idea for examples. Oh, hold on. Let me bust out the pencil again. Oh, cat, what are you doing? No worries. Would you like me to DM you my details now, then, or just wait for commissions to open? I don't know. You can send it to me whenever, I guess. Let's see. Non-binary. So the name... Okay, so... Non-binary is an umbrella term, was what they call it, I think. Which means it encompasses things like... I think it includes things like, oh, cat, get the fuck out of here. Includes things like... We're gonna start out strong with agender. No, let me look this up and make sure. I'm not super much of an expert on this shizazzle. It just means not male and not female. So agender means... A means like no gender. agender, asexual, atypical. What else? I think demigirl and demiboy go under this. That's like... I'm gonna look this up to make sure, because I don't usually think about this very hard. Let's see, demiboy. Well, I had a question mark because I'm very smart. Is demiboy non-binary? Technically a non-binary gender. Okay. That counts for quiz points. What else? Let's see. Things that count as non-binary. Oh my god, these words I've never even heard before. Gender fluid? Okay, we'll put that down too. Some people prefer to use more specific terms like these things, and some people just like to use that because it's less specific. For, you know, if I don't know, I prefer to just use non-binary because I don't really know. I don't really have it too. I haven't thought too hard about it, I guess. And anyway, this term, non-binary, it's because male and female, the classical gender construction, they call it a binary because it's like binary. Bi means two. So it's like 0 and 1. You know, like binary numbers. And then that's what they call this. Is like they call this the gender binary. So the non-binary is anything that doesn't fall into a strict classification of male or female. Oh, I was explaining this to someone who asked in chat. Explaining y'all's trans stuff? Oh, I guess, maybe. This is, this technically falls under transgender. Although I don't usually refer to myself as transgender. I guess I would count under the official definition TM. This just means when you go from one thing to another thing. Look at that. Here we go. Actually, how about this? You go from being a square to a circle. Look at him. This guy's a triangle. They turned into a star. Yamma mia. How do they do that? Acrobatics. I can't draw a star without the fucking lines inside it. Oh, whatever. Yoink. Why am I redrawing? Let's just... Yoink. We don't know what a triangle is. What the hell is that? But the triangle knows what's up. I don't know if there's any other things I can think of that go under this, to be honest. I'm not gonna really... I don't know if I should really explain the rest of these, but usually it's like... What are the terms that people use for this? Transmatch. These are all just labels, so sometimes someone will say that they're a non-binary trans femme, or they'll say they're an agender trans masc, or whatever. Like, I don't know, that's not... Most of the time it's not like super strict definitions of these things. Or at least the way people use them. And I guess these terms, the masc and the femme, just refers to like, I don't know. I was gonna say something about MTF and FTM, but these don't. Actually, which way does it go? Trans femme. That's like that. These aren't like exactly one-to-one, and kind of. I don't know. This is about. I don't know how. This is whatever. I'm not an expert. This is me. Wait, hold on. It's missing cat ears. There you go. I'm pretty sure I'm trans, male to female, but I can't confirm to the way I feel like I am for many reasons. So, excuse me. IRL, I'm just creature, while my Sona is trans. Oh, okay. I mean, from what I've got, whatever you feel like, bud. If you don't feel like nothing, then you ain't nothing. Yeah, I think. I don't know. I usually say I'm probably. Oh, well, I usually just open with that one, throw them off, and then, if you really asked me ultra hard, I'd probably say agender with preference towards more femme presentation. Here, we'll do some shit like this. These ones. All of them. A gender fluid, agender, demi boy. Horrible. Actually, I don't really know what the, like... How does that even work? What if you want to be like... let's see, here's a featureless creature, and then here's... actually, it's kind of weird that they usually show male as just like the normal stick man, and then female is the one with the dress, but that's because Mamma Mia. Let's see. Demi boy. Demi girl. Kind of, I want to be like over here somewhere. But I don't know what the hell that is. What is that? Or actually, it kind of fluctuates sometimes. It goes between here and here. Horrible. Ridiculous. Wow. Depends on the cycles of the moon. Alright. Let me reread the question and make sure. Hold on. Did I explain the other ones? I don't think I did. Or no, I didn't. Oh yeah, I didn't explain like these two. Demi means half, so this is like half boy and half girl. Or when you don't feel like you're when you don't feel like you're an Andrew Tate, no, horrible. And then gender fluid is like changes sometimes depending on whatever. Some people also just say, getting into labels. I don't know what gender queer is exactly. Google told me this was a cool word. A cool word. Thanks, Google. I usually prefer to use more general words because then I don't have to explain the particularities. I personally use agender/gender fluid kind of mix. Extra confusion. Being transgender was banned in last year. LGBT plus was banned. Terrorism in this year. Thank you for explaining. That's a new dimension for me. Hope watching this without VPN is not dangerous for me. I'm sure it's fine. if it's not okay, well then maybe we need to discuss some illegal things like. Here you go. What does a bong look like? I've never drawn a bong in my life. Oh, it's got the big thing, and then I got the thing that comes up, and then it's like got the little guy coming out the side. Horrible, ridiculous. Get that bong right up to him. He's not going to survive this attack. Horrible. Why would you do this to this poor kitty? Hold on, what does someone look like when they're high? They're like got fucking yellow. Ridiculous. I'm gonna annihilate this in a second. We won't stand a chance. Alright, destroy him. Sorry. Oh, I forgot to read that. Prefer to say East Europe? I know one streamer creature that is half Macedonian, and that the extent of my no, I don't actually know many people from Eastern Europe. Oh, thing. I'll come back to this. Also, I forgot to say hello, Willow. Yeah. Welcome to here. I'm so distracted. I know what this, or I know what this is. This is illegal, but I used that in university years. But a lot of states have already legalized it, haven't they? Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know. It depends on the state, and some state or like in the US, some states So there's a difference between legalization and decriminalization. So some states have decriminalized it. I think only a few have legalized possession of it. And then some of them still don't allow, I don't know. And there's also laws depending on sale, like allowing sale of it or not. And I don't know, it's kind of confusing. And it depends on what state you're in. So you could be carrying some weed in one state, and then you cross the border into another one, and then you get arrested for possessing marijuana. Because nothing makes sense. Yeah. The state that I live in has done like I don't know. The state that I'm in is one of the ones that's put more like done more legalization stuff, because there's like what do they call them? Whatever. There's stores where you can buy weed. I forgot the name. It's like marijuana something. It's not refineries. That's I don't remember. Oh, whoops, which one was I? Oh, right, okay. I've never actually smoked a weed before. If I ever smoke a weed, it's gonna be well, actually, I don't know. I guess it doesn't have to be smoked. It could be edibles like the gummies, or it could be, I don't know. I'm probably never going to actually buy any myself. Maybe if I ever visit Hound, we can get high AF. Well, it's a shock for me. In the US, already legalization process, LGBT plus rights, and ban for abortions. Sounds wild. Oh well, the no one was gay marriage. Oh well, there's US politicians are already trying to trying to put anti-trans bills in, but here's a funny thing. 2015, that's pretty recent. Now this let's see. Gay marriage, USA first state legalized. 2004? This wasn't that long ago. Before 2004, it was illegal in every US state to gay marriage. Yeah. And then it was that 2015 was as I said, the US Supreme Court struck down all state bans on same-sex marriage, legalized in all 50 states. How many years ago was that? 9 years ago? That's not very long ago. It's it's not a linear process of rights acquisition. No. As quickly as these rights are achieved, they can just as quickly be taken away. And I don't know. I don't know. I have thoughts, but I'm not sure. But I mean, it wasn't long ago in the U.S. Maybe back in 70s or 80s. If they found out that you were a homosexual, as they called it, that's how they used to call gay people. If they found out you were a homosexual, they would chemically castrate you so that you wouldn't be able to reproduce. Because we are United States, everybody. So, in the short term, while it might seem like the U.S. is very progressive, overall, they're historically they're not so much. Pretty sure I'm thinking of the right. Hold on. Maybe it was in the UK. No, actually, it's probably both. I'm pretty sure well, I mean, that's probably the case in a lot of countries anyway. That sucks that my life was ruined just because I was born in the wrong country. I have same views, watched same cartoons and TV shows. Sit a lot on Reddit slash Twitter slash Twitch slash YouTube, but I'm literally enemy for Western world and it's very difficult to transfer money and get work visa. Oh. Oh, are you from the very large Eastern European country? Or yeah, it's I guess even before recent events, I don't know. Western world, I have lots of thoughts. Lots of thoughts about the Western world. Anyway, thank you. Sometimes I think that I'm mad, but I'm not. It's the society around that's mad. Yeah, it's let's see. I'll condense it down into two thoughts. Let's see. The first thing I'm thinking is that like condensing down to two little tiny thoughts. Is it possible? Yeah, it's very common for people to perceive. What is it? It's like the oh my god, Sussy wanted to raid me. They just shouted me out, and I had the thing turned off. So sorry. Okay, lovely. Actually, I don't know if I can fit it into. We'll just ramble a bit. I'll just talk with my words. A lot of people in the U.S. still think of like they still think of like the USSR Cold War era propaganda, and that's kind of how that's still how U.S. politicians talk about. Well, I guess they don't talk that way about most of the other former Eastern Bloc countries, but they talk, they still talk about Russia like it's this, like the way they talked about the USSR, and then they also talk about China in a similar way, and most people don't really, most people in the U.S. and maybe some other Western allied countries never really grow past that, and it's like this kind of cartoonish image of evil country that wants to this and that and whatever. But I'm trying so hard to like. Hey, cat. Well, firstly, the U.S. has done way more fucked up and evil things, but they don't usually talk about that. You know, like the whole entirety of South America. No. But like, I don't know. I don't have any particular love for any country or nation, not country. Is there a difference between country and nation? Nation state? I'm not a super big fan of China, but they're like a little tiny bit better than the US, I guess. And like, I don't think they're evil. They're just self-interested nation state. That's kind of how they all are. The US happens to be the most massivist one with the most amount of nukes and the highest kill count though. So, the US kind of sucks. Wow, fucked up. No, wait, hold on. Going on a rant? No. What's the name of that thing? IMF? IMF loans time? No. I think trying to explain it in simple terms is going to be kind of difficult for me, actually. It's amazing that people from NATO, only after 23 years after invading in another countries, killing the opposition, breaking world's rules, cheating and lying, finally was opened eyes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, know if I can think of anything about NATO specifically, but it's like, yeah, it's just part of that like global thing to keep the capitalist power structure in place. I don't know. I think I know more about how the IMF and stuff, to be honest. What does that stand for? International Monetary Fund, that thing where poorer countries get a loan and then they have to gut their economic system and let the capitalists in. And I don't know. But yeah, NATO never really they said they're here to keep peace, and then okay. I don't know. I would probably have to like research some more about them, TBH, but like they're not helping too much in Palestine. Well, no, it's Thanks for listening. I don't want to decrease your mood or ruin your day, but I'm already tired. It's very hard. Thanks for not banning me. Oh, oh, it's fine. You can. We're big on we're big on hating the US around here. No, it's a little bit loud. I guess the words I'm looking for would be, yeah, I'm just gonna write them down. Let me let's see. Anti-capitalist? Do I? Capital. I'm so good at spelling. We gotta add an extra one onto this though, because anti-capitalist isn't good enough. Anti-imperialist. This means imperial. What does that mean? That means the United States mostly. But sometimes other countries dabble in a bit of imperialism. You know. Hey there, buddy. I don't like this guy. Let's light him on fire. Oh my god. He's on fire. Who did this to him? It was me. I did it. Oh my god, did I just commit a crime live on Twitch? No. What else? Here's one more. This anti stuff is fine, but we have to believe in something as well. So I guess I'm a socialist. That's like we say socialist because if I say communist, then their brains turn off and they immediately think of iPhone Venezuela 9 billion dead or whatever. Or no, iPhone Vuvuzela. Sorry, my bad. Not Venezuela. iPhone Vu. Oh, what happened? Well, fucked up. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Wow, you didn't have to do that. I'm just vomiting all over the floor here. See, that was too Chummy Ka, the other KT, Devil Summoner Marie, Pie the Snap, and Aspen Jack. Wow. Is there anything else in here? Anything else we can throw in this soup? I think that's it. These are the big ones, I guess. What is this? Anti-capitalist? That means I hate money. This shit sucks. Fuck money. All my homies hate money. No, hold on. We have to be more specific. This is like on some guy's hat or something, you know? It's a funny hat. There's a little guy down here. This guy doesn't deserve all his money. But he's like got this fucking massive money hat, and he doesn't want to share it. And he's exploiting a bunch of poor people. We call them workers. Yeah, so fuck that guy. He's on fire now, too. He got too close to the American flag. Ahem. Yeah. Socialism? What the fuck is that? No, let me go ahead and crunch that too. Okay. Oh, hello there, Muddy. Yeah. I specified the anti-imperialism thing because it's easy to find people who are anti-capitalist, but that's because it's really easy to see how capitalism makes everything worse. It's like, or no, it's like very easy to observe, like the surface, like whatever obvious effects, but the cause of it, or not the cause of it, like it can be not so obvious how it affects places outside of your home. I say your home country as if everyone's an American. Oh, the U.S. has fucked. The U.S. and its allies have fucked up a lot of other countries. So, that's the anti-imperialism part. Socialism? Is this cat a socialist? It's possible. I have another vision. I'm a centrist and live in post-communist state, but I think it's okay because we live in literally in other worlds. Well, I would probably. I guess I would probably put. I'm not going to ascribe a political thing to you. Centrist. It's probably different for like countries outside of the West. I think. Here we go. Time for more scribbling. This is a politics stream now. So, here's most plain man known to limit. Then here's some guy. There you go. Hold on. There you go. Look at that. He's a communist. And then here's a capitalist. Not a capitalist. Not really sure. There you go. Little businessman piece of shit. He's probably has a cane too. He's so rich. Anyway, so like in the United States. So this is how it looks in the United States. Oh, wait, hold on. Just to make this a little more filled in, we'll put a okay, I don't know what I should put here, but like let's say the fascies. These guys are butt buddies and they fuck each other at night. Anyway, so this is how it is in like the US. The US of right? Yeehaw. In the US, this is left and right. And nothing over here even exists. So then when you say you're a centrist to Americans, this is what they think of. They think you're right there. If we're talking about the rest of the world, if you have an actual Green Party and a SOCDEM, Socialist Democrat Party, and I don't know what it goes here, Red Party, maybe the Labor Party's right here, then what would be a centrist in this situation? I don't know. Not really sure. They call this thing here they call this thing, they call it the Overton window. I'll write it down for you. A thing about what is and isn't acceptable politics, and in the US it's real Overton windows. Windows Vista? Sorry. Horrible. How does this creature survive? Windows 95. All right. Sorry. Anyway, so this is like Used to be over here more. But now it's or maybe it was even over here before, but now and then it was like over there, and now it's more like over here. No. Centrist is a quiet right-winger. Whoops, I'll be quiet now. Overturn window time. Oh. Well, yeah, anyway, the thing with let's see, we'll keep this guy here. We'll take the arrow with us. I don't want to draw another arrow. So, like... Oh, fuck, I gotta bring this other thing with me, too. Okay, never mind. We're bringing the whole shebang. So, like... Ow. Muddy. Okay. It's okay, you can calm down, Muddy. You said centrist, and Muddy's all riled up now. So, what is it? It's like... Alright, here you go. We'll write the word here. So, like... Oh, cat, get out of here. Whenever this, like, window of acceptable politics shifts, then what the word centrist means shifts. If we're centrist during this time, then this would mean that you support some labor laws, but not all, and whatever, something like that. Maybe, I'm trying to think of examples, because politics is not real and we're all dead. No, maybe I'll use examples that are more easy to, more current day, more identity to politics bull. Okay, we'll put him back where it was, actually. Send him back to the box. Centrists famous for the support of human rights when it's popular in the community. I live in a country where LGBT plus is quote-unquote terrorism. Use battle poison against opposition is okay. And being Christian communist is okay. That's left to right country? I think that far right, right? Oh, I figured out what to draw for the fasci. Here you go. He's wearing an armband. That's how you know he's a fasci. Let's see. And we'll label this shit. Well, left and right wing. This is even like, we have to explain what the hell this shit means too, because that fucking political compass meme, I hate. I was gonna say we all hate political compass, but it's just me actually. The political compass where you have this guy and that guy and whatever, and you have to win. Look at that stick man, he's falling apart. This thing's dumb. Dumb and bad. That's like the one with the, what do I call it? Authoritarian, and no, it's like authoritarian, libertarian, and then I don't remember the left and right side. But like, what is this guy? This guy's a capitalist. This guy wants to exploit our labor, and then this guy's you know, we're gonna go fancy. I'm gonna use the fancy words. Bourgeoisie. I don't remember how to spell this crap. No, this is bullshit. And by no, I mean by that, it's whatever. I don't remember how this political, whatever. It's like, we'll just call it ruling class. I don't wanna teach this stuff. I have to think too hard. Say big money and lack of money. No, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter too much. We'll just leave these little stick guys. That's all you need to know, little stick man. Let's see. I mean, yeah, that is a right wing sort of government, but I mean that's. So let's see, centrists. The reason I don't really, a lot of people don't like, don't like this word, is that I don't know. Usually it's. So I would assume that the way you're talking about these things, that you think these are bad things, as most might agree, that we shouldn't be locked up just for being little gay fellas, and that people shouldn't be krilling each other with max. Oh, I'm not actually sure what you mean by battle poison against opposition, but I'm gonna assume poison? I don't know. Violence? Murder? Murder is bad. Fucked up. No, I'm not actually sure about Christian communists, but like... I would rather have... That's like... That one requires a bit of unpacking. Let's see. I'll just write the words. I'll write my favorite words. Capitalism. That guy. No, hold on. Go, capital and workers. There you go, I figured out the words. Too many fundamentals to explain? Oh, it's okay, I can explain it. This is the people with power and people without power. That's the really simple version. I don't own any factories. This guy owns all the factories. We're getting super distracted. I don't know if I'm gonna finish my thing today. I just sidestepped into talking about this. Yeah, I didn't finish the Christian communist thought. Think having a... I'll just say that I would prefer to be under a socialist system, and that the Christian communist thing is something that I don't particularly like the sound of, because it sounds like those kind of movements where they try to be like getting everybody in on this cake, but what is it? It's like the fucking... It's like the National Bolshevik type of patriotic socialist kind of crap, where they're like trying to... Well, I guess it's not always like that for the Christian, for like the religion sort of ones, but I don't know. They tend to be having some... Anyway. I'll read that out. For my opinion, USSR was a big, terrible mistake. That country has a lot of problems like genocide, hunger, politic prisons, gulags, censored and invades in other countries. For opinion, it's better than the US and other capitalist countries. Well, the US right now has children in cages at the border and is sending millions of dollars to fund genocides in foreign countries like Israel and was it Sudan, the Congo. Whatever. What was it? We go a little further back. They bombed the heck out of Vietnam, and they, what was it? Little more recent. Afghanistan. That place is Afghanistan is still completely in ruins. I don't think they have a function. I think they still have little of a functioning government or society. Right, meow. A little bit fucked up. There's a lot of countries in South America. Here's North America. South America comes down like that. A lot of countries in South America that had their economies, or not their economies, they were getting a hint of a very tiny bit of socialism happening, and then the US came in and, the US came in and destroyed them. And then a lot of these countries are capitalist shitholes now because of the US. What is it? Here's the rest of the world. Europe's a little stinky blob up here. This thing was Africa. What's the rest of this? Let's see. It touches down like right here or something, right? Asia. I don't remember how the rest of that is. Wow. What do they do to them? Why does Asia look like that? So sorry, guys. Siberia. Wow, fucked up. Horrible. Horrible drawing. This is not geography. There's Greenland. Strategic retreat back to work. Alright, hold on, let me go back. Didn't finish the rest of these. Political prisons, gulags censored. Let's see. How many? Oh yeah, let's see, how many countries has the US invaded? Well, I guess how many countries they've invaded isn't the full scope of it, because they like to fund CIA, what is it? CIA Death Squad bullshit. You don't have to invade a country to destroy it. You can just destabilize its economy and then it'll take care of itself, But like, you get plenty of, what is it? If you try to speak out against what's happening in Israel and you live in Israel, if you try to speak out against what Israel is doing to Palestine in the US, for example, you're likely to lose your job, never going to be able to get to work again. You'll be put on a blacklist, from like your fucking programmer or something. I remember when that whole shebang happened, I remember seeing that you would be put on a Silicon Valley blacklist if you were a programmer, like, speaking out against it, and you'd never be able to get a job in programming again. Well, I guess you have to work at Walmart now. How's that minimum wage feeling, huh? Minimum wage being, what, $7.50? Well, that's the federal minimum wage. It's like $10 an hour average right now. Hasn't been... And there's this fucking little graph where they show how little the minimum wage has kept up with inflation and how you can barely keep yourself alive on a minimum wage, but whatever. That's I'm getting distracted. I don't know why we drew the rest of the countries here. Or a lot of these other countries have felt the effects of U.S. imperialism as well, but probably not so directly as this guy. I heard Libya. What was that thing that was happening in Libya? Was it Libya? No, it was Niger. Niger, the military staged a coup, and they were trying to break free of ECOWAS or something. Trying to break free of, like, neo-colonial French influence. The Europeans, what is it, the EU, I think, they really didn't like that. And then they were like, we're gonna sanction you. We're gonna sanction the heck out of you. They continued on with whatever they're doing anyway, though. You know, whenever you do something that the US doesn't like, the US and its allies cut off all trade with you. Say you're Cuba, this is Cuba. And then, oh, so sorry, you cannot trade with any of these countries anymore. Any of these guys. Any of these guys. Even Greenland. Fuck you, Greenland. No, so what does that leave? You have, well, you got, like, maybe, Russia, maybe North Korea, maybe China, that's it. Your economy is gonna eat shit, and then a bunch of people are gonna starve, and then afterward, they're gonna be like, oh, wow, Cuba, you did such a bad thing. You let all those people starve, even though the US could have totally let you, you know, maybe if they didn't block off all that trade with other countries, you could have gotten all the food you needed. Then they're going to block off all that trade, and then a bunch of people die. They're going to say it's your fault. That's what happened in... They did the same thing to the USSR, actually. I think. Pretty sure. What was it? USSR, North Korea. This is North Korea. Hello, North Korea. North Korea, South Korea. Japan. Japan is a banana. Really fucked up what they did to Japan. They turned him into a banana. Honestly, the way they talk about North Korea in United States media is pretty ridiculous. But, or that's a whole nother shebang for another time. Also, hello, Volp. Thank you for the 1 month resub. Wow, fuck that. Art defeated. We're never drawing again. I actually read a book on stream recently. It was called Black Shirts and Reds, I believe, by, what was his name? Most people in the West, especially, don't really have a good idea of the history of the USSR, so this kind of went over it a bit. You've been missing out on the politics? Oh, well, some people would say that I don't like this. I mean, I kind of wanted to like finish the this thing, but then I got so distracted. So distracted. I know you support Palestine and respect this, but I have another vision. I don't want changing your opinion, but we literally can't understand each other because our personal experience in lives was different. Anyway, thanks for explaining and sharing your version. Hope you're not tired of explaining this for a non-Western guy. Oh, well. You see, the Well, we're gonna keep using Palestine as a case study, I guess. The reason that... Where's that country? It's over in West Asia, over here somewhere. Here he is. There it is. Oh, you know, actually... I was thinking about how it's connected, like right down in that little spot. And actually, part of the reason the US wants to bomb Palestine to Kingdom Come is because they got sick of paying for the what was it? Fucking... Maybe I'm thinking of something else. But they wanted to stop paying for the... Oh, the Panama. Is that it? No. What's the difference between the Suez and the Panama? I'm so smart. I'm so dumb. The Panama... I'm pretty sure Panama is in South America. Suez Canal is in, like, Egypt or something, right? Yeah, Suez Canal. Yeah, this is the Suez. They wanna... They're like, fuck that. We wanna go through this guy instead. Cause if they own it, it's cheaper. You know, if I was massively powerful superpower bent on global domination, I would be like, genocide? Fuck yeah. It means more cash in my pocket. But I'm just one of these losers. Me. A loser. This guy is big winner. Kills everyone. Sorry. Yeah, like, I don't know. If I wasn't just living with my parents, I'd have to go out and work some shitty job, and then I would fucking die. I'd probably be dead right now. Because I'm like the most impotent, unable to work, limp brain creature you ever seen. Jumble of thoughts. Panama is North South America, I'm fairly certain. Yeah. I checked, but I'm pretty sure I remember Panama is in like Central America. This is the Panama Canal over here. Geography. All my homies hate geography. Like, I didn't... I used to, I used to be, one of these guys. This guy's also a loser. Everyone below here is a loser. But no, poor, moneyless individual, zero cash in the pocket. No, you know, I used to be somewhere in here, some jobber. But, either, what was it? I used to be one of these. But what happens is either you move over here and you're like, yeah, we should kill everyone and establish our white ethno-state, or you go over here and be like, we should replace the currently system that exists that is enforced by killing everyone. Simplified a little bit, it's possible. The keyword is violence. It's enforced with violence. This guy, who knows why I wrote it over here? I should have wrote it over here. But this guy has capital, have a monopoly on violence. If I can't pay my rent or my house bill, and then they come in and say, you gotta get out of here, you fucking poor piece of shit. And then if I say, no, this is my house, and then they'll come in with a bunch of guys in blue uniforms, and they'll say, you gotta go. And then if I say no, they pull out their nightsticks and they beat the shit out of me. They leave me bleeding on the floor. No, that's okay. They actually put you in prison. They don't leave you to die because they can use your meaty little body for free labor after they put you in prison. It's so fun. They don't have to pay you if you're a prisoner, you know? Okay, I don't think I want to talk about this anymore. I'm gonna kill him forever. I'm gonna go back to art. Oh, hold on. Oh no, we're still... Oh, I closed it. I can't bring it back anymore. So I can't use my stupid drawings anymore. Think. Okay, so I don't think... This guy has a really messed up head. I don't think the USSR was perfect. Had had many issues, but I think it's better than what the US had, or what not the US had, what the US is right now. Or let's say a modern example, China is doing a way better job getting rid of poverty and taking care of global, what is it? It's like global carbon emissions or whatever. This is not to say that China is good, because China is not, what is it? Good in quotation marks. They're not like, what is it? If China does something that their people doesn't like, and then the people are like, we didn't like that, and then they come out with their protests, China's gonna do some fucked up shit, because that's what states do. I guess I'm an anarchist now. It's the state? That was it. That was what I had wrong. It's not capital, it has monopoly and violence. We'll put them back there. So here he is. What was the other one? I don't know. Dictator? That's the United States' favorite word. Oh, did I? I didn't finish reading all that. Yes, I agree. I think that right wings is a very lucky and powerful person. Leftists mostly losers. Yeah, like I was right. But Soviet experience talk that's far left, also wrong way. I understand your opinion. I think left wing better than right. But I think that people from first world countries are already lost in reality. That's my opinion, and it can be wrong. Let's see. Monopoly and violence? He's got all the violence. These arrows don't mean anything. This isn't supposed to be like a graph or whatever. What do anarchists believe? Those guys with this flag? Different from this one. Supposedly communist governments like China have totally beat the shit out of anarchists before. They're not exactly besties. What is this? It's supposed to be red in here. Red and black. I don't know why I'm explaining this, but I guess I probably lean more toward this than Marxism, Leninism, to be honest. What was this? ML? Anarchist? Anyway, trying to explain things? I'm so bad at explaining. I would rather explain art. I can explain art. I just be like, draw the line good. Oh, fuck. Kitty cat. Can't comment because I don't know enough about the USSR, but I'd imagine it isn't that hard to be better than the US. China took a lot longer to leave their people to die from COVID than US. Gold star. Yeah. Yeah, like say, we'll use China as an example because it's more modern. China, hi. He's got the stars going on or whatever. He's got that bullshit. That's the Chinese flag, right? Yeah, they're like, what is it called? Socialism with Chinese characteristics. Socialism with Chinese characteristics. But there's a little contradiction here. They still have a capitalist free market. Well, not a free market. They have a state capitalist. State capitalist? There it comes again. State capitalism? What that, meaning there's like a big thing in charge of all that shit. I can't spell. I don't know. What is it like? Think. What is it? You're less likely to starve to death on the streets. You're less likely to die under a bridge overpass. You see this thing? This guy? This guy? This is where homeless people go to die. Sorry, let's make it more in perspective. Also, sorry for saying that so nonchalantly. It's like, because it's protected from the rain and stuff, you know. Anyway, you're less likely to, say in China or something, you're probably less likely to starve to death. But since they have this system that's basically still just capitalism, as far as I know, like, you know, they're still gonna want you to be productive. And if there's things that get in the way of you being productive, like, I don't know, you're depressed, you're disabled, as in you have, I don't know, what's something, meningitis, fibromyalgia, chronic pain, something that makes you unable to work, they're probably not going to value your life as much, which is kind of fucked up. Because you won't be able to provide productive force, because, you know, there's still one of these things, state. Sure. Explaining things so evil, less likely to be body bag in a hospital hallway. Oh, and yeah, I guess one more thing about China is like, well, not China specifically, but we'll use them as an example. Like, even though they're still kind of capitalism, they're like 70% capitalism. The US, here's this shitty US flag comes back. The US is like 125% capitalism. So they see this guy, and they don't. Why am I explaining? I don't know. Whatever. We're just kind of jumping all over the place. Diet capitalism, yeah, it's still bad for you, but it won't give you diabetes. I'm just using China because I am half Chinese, so I have a little. No, I shouldn't say that. I don't know shit about China. I'm just a Chinese American diaspora person that doesn't actually know much about China besides a little bit of, what is it? I've heard all the, besides what my mom told me, and then the crap that the US says about evil Winnie the Pooh and whatever, you know, that crap. What is it? Why did I write? I don't know why I do that. Oh, the thing I was thinking about. That thing where China and countries like it, perhaps, where they like they're bringing back the violence, state violence. What is it? When there's things that threaten the structure of it, you know, maybe this is why anarchism is better in the long term. I saw some YouTube comment from some guy saying that it seemed like MLs were able to more quickly establish like a state than more likely to establish a state than anarchists, but then that state would be less likely to progress becoming more equal, because then it would become more interested in protecting itself rather than actually making things better for, say, other countries or for its own people. So I guess in this particular example, you know, the US they only got 70%. We want them to be like 125%. So sorry, hold on. I'm trying to make this shit make sense. What does it mean? No, sorry. Right. Okay. So whenever there's threats to like, so there's going to be plenty of threats because the U.S. is like the U.S. and its allies are, they're fucking massive. There he is. He's so big. He's going off the page. He's going to get us all fucking at least 1.5 times the size of China economically. What's the size of the U.S. has the most massive military in the world. The next 6 countries don't even get close to half or something, but that's besides the point. Anyway, it's like, since you're always under threat from these guys, then that means that whenever you get some shit like something like China or Cuba, NRK, what's the other ones? Does Vietnam even? I think Vietnam's kind of rolling more toward capitalist now, so forget those guys. I think China's the one that usually is the most violent. No, and it's like they do that thing where they think everyone's a CIA psyop, and so they clap down on everyone super hard, because if you don't, then some guys get in and they disband the thing and they say, all right, capitalists, it's time to feast. Sorry, too much analogy. Whatever, forget this. We'll get rid of this guy. Destroy him. Let me try and explain the other thing. State apparatus likes to, state likes to preserve the state. It likes to keep itself alive. So those ML projects, Marxist-Leninist projects that want to establish a proletarian state, when it's time to move on from that, they're more likely to start looking like the enemy, because they're going to be clinging real hard to that. So maybe states suck and we don't like them. Or rather, the anarchists would more specifically say hierarchical power structures, where you have a couple powerful guys on top and then a bunch of... Sorry, but my alone way to support you is gifted subs. Thanks, Amazon and capitalism. The sanctions don't allow to donate you? Oh, maybe you add crypto soon? I'm probably never going to add crypto, because, well, I guess it does allow you to get around that sort of thing, but what is that thing like? Fucking, there you go. There's a Bitcoin. Crypto has a pretty bad reputation as far as most people, and it's kind of unreliable for actual currency use too. Or I don't like crypto or NFTs and that sort of thing. If US is evil, then what my country is? Okay. Well, evil? What is evil? To call the US evil would... Well, it might be true in one sense of the word, but it's like... Can a machine be evil? A machine doesn't even know what evil means. All it knows is that blood is fuel. That's all it knows. Hey, I stole that fucking line from Ultra Kill. Sorry. It just happens that the things that the US and its allies do to like perpetuate capitalism usually results in a lot of people dying. Because that's what keeps it burning. Trust me, my country's value has much worse reputation than crypto. Wow. Well, it's also just that I would have to set up like I don't even know how crypto works. I'd have to set up like a fucking Bitcoin wallet or something, and then it would be like some Shazaz will have to convert money into this and that, and I don't know how. the last time that that I was commissioning Russian artists, I saw them using it was VK. I don't remember what this is. I think that's actually like a social media, but I'm not sure. They're using like Boosty or something. I have no idea. It's okay. You don't need to give me money because I'm not starving yet. I can. My parents are white, so they get to, or not my parents. My dad is white. My mom is Chinese, so I get to have the benefit of living in a house that I don't have to worry about paying for. So yeah, here you go. Let's draw a thing here. Pac-Man. Pac-Man with teeth. He comes for us all. He's not evil, he's just hungry. He's so hungry, he's gonna eat the flesh right off our bones. Right, I was assuming Russia before, but I'll just... Russia is also a capitalist state, but it's a smaller capitalist state. So it doesn't have... What is it? The smaller capitalist state, and it's like opposed to the West, so it doesn't have as much of an influence. If Russia was able, Russia would like to be on top, perhaps, if it could get there. I don't know about China, maybe. Well, we're keeping an eye on China. China had potential, but he's looking a little sus now. I don't know. Oh, these are like the main ones, right? Okay, I don't feel like talking about this anymore. Too much. We'll sum it up. There's nothing to sum up. I don't know. Whatever. China. See, Russia. Pretty likely to exploit the heck out of me and make my life suck if I lived in Russia. China, maybe. Not quite so much, but... Well, you know... China doesn't really care about ethics too much either, does it? Cobalt mines in the Congo, I'm sure China would love to have some of that, so it's like... They only really... States only care about themselves, really. It's just a side effect that sometimes... I don't know. 5-year plan? I don't know. VK is trash web from Putin's friend. Wow. Committed with FSB. Wow. Oh, okay. I guess 70% capitalism is still capitalism. I'll just send them to the box hole. What is it? This is Africa, in case you couldn't tell. This stinky blob. China was doing this thing called the Belt and Road Initiative. The US is in a tizzy about that, but it's like... So, they're basically, what is it? They're giving loans to African countries to like build trade infrastructure or something, or like infrastructure to extract resources or whatever. It's basically, well, what is it? Giving them loans for stuff like the IMF. You don't know the IMF, it's the International Monetary Fund. These guys, they give you really shitty loans, so we don't like them. But like, even though China gives loans that are like a lot better and a lot more beneficial, they still want to get value back out of it, so it's still a loan with interest, you know. So I don't know. China a little bit better, but you can tell that they still are just kind of here to enrich themselves. So I'm gonna close all this now, because now I'm kind of flat. I guess really the main thing is that a country like China has a lot more control over its. I don't really fucking whatever. Explode it with your brain power. Thinking about thing. Thinking about thing. I'm a China here. No, stretch. Oh, okay. Didn't even get to click on the thing again. Fuck that. Cat? Kitty cat, what do you want? I realize in what situation I'm in. I'm scared. Opposition dead. All money. Our information army in hands of literally fucking international criminals. And West Country literally banned my entry. Don't let run away from this. Oh, for streamers was my therapy. Thanks. Oh, well. Excuse me. Yeah. Well, I hope things get better. Maybe that's too optimistic. So how's the cat base coming along? It's about 2/3 of the way done, I think. I was putting in the parts for the ragdoll fur pattern, but then I got distracted. Hey, don't chew on that. I unplugged every other cable and he's doing on this. Yeah. Oh, okay, the finishing thought I had was that country like China can steer its economy more quickly to fix things like not fix things. But like what that economy is used for, I don't know. Whatever. Bleh. Immigration was the last chance, and this year I want to get a Canadian visa. If I don't get it, okay. Well, I hope it goes well. Oh, did I? Oh, I skipped the Wait, did I do this one already? I'm so distracted. Let's see, bottom line. No, I didn't. Base to nose. Oh, okay, I got some of them. Oh, okay, I see. Whoops. Teehee. I was stuck here on that one. How many people I think I scared away with the politics? I think it's possible. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Fox. Hmm. Oh, yeah, the lag. Already morning for me. Thanks for explaining this company and cozy vibe. Hope your life will be better and you become the person you want to be. Good luck and nice dreams. Oh, okay. All right. Have a good a good morning. I don't know. Have a good one. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the biddy. Wow, what is that little emote? The little creature. Oh, oops. Didn't assign that one yet. You can't. What are you doing? You can't destroy it. Oh my god. Okay. Probably forgot to fill his food bowl. I'll check in a moment. What? Oh my god. He made my tablet monitor cut off for a moment. Yeah, excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna go check right now. Okay. Yeah, he was hungry. Oh, right. Oh wait, what is that art mesh there? Why does that have... That is so weird. Oh my gosh. It has like just a couple of the dots placed, but not all of them. That's only for one side. Wow. Why is this? Well, I guess I won't question it. Oh my god, there's like a little piece missing there. Wow. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter if it's the outside edge, but let me check real quick. Okay, yeah, no big deal. Just a little bit effed up looking. Meow, meow. Maybe I need to read Black Shirts and the Reds again. Not on stream, just reading it for myself so I can better remember what it discussed in there. Maybe. Oops. I don't know why I put an S on that. Is it available online? I'd like to give it a read through on my own time as well. Oh, I obtained it through totally legal means. I mean, you can probably find a PDF of it, which is what I did. But you meant something besides that, I don't know. You can probably find like an ebook or something version of it. Do they sell it on Amazon? No. You know, it's kind of funny. You can just buy stuff like that, but it's like, instead of being overtly censored, it's more like soft censorship where it just gets suppressed, shadow banned, whatever. Not shadow banned. Crunching. Dregs from the past discussion. I mean, I can just send you the PDF I have if you want. Let me know. Do-do-do. Was called... I don't remember. Oh, it's probably got the, maybe I put it in the other folder. Here it is. Black Shirts and Reds by Michael Parenti. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and crunch this. I'm gonna switch to the other outfit just because. Oh, fucked up. Yeah. I feel like I would probably be better off reading these offline for myself. It would probably help me better with retaining what's actually inside them instead of reading them on stream. Or I don't know. I have to read it once on stream and then read it read it again offline. Oh, so fucked up. I can't believe this. Wait, why does that line look like that? Oh, it probably just looks funny because I haven't replaced all the rest of them yet. I'll just not worry about it. What is this jaw eraser thing anyway? Does this thing actually do anything? Let's see. Multiple keys edited. It doesn't have anything key formed. I don't know if this actually does anything. Maybe I should just like unassign the clipping ID. If I delete that, is it gonna do anything? See if there's anything clipping onto it. I think I could probably safely delete those, actually. Mamma Mia fucked up, it's possible. Maybe Nekula decided that... Oh yeah, he probably decided with how skinny the neck is that... yeah, it's like... that thing where you make the chin line go away. It only really works with more realistic models, probably. Where it's like... where the neck is not much thinner than the, like, whole head. But something like this, where the neck is real teeny, doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. So we've got... let me look at this again. Mask ID permutation types 12. If I get rid of all of them, then it'll probably... see, maybe if I hide them, let's see if that does anything. I'll probably have to, like, clear the ping ID to make them actually no longer be... yeah, okay. So it's, they're clipping onto the jawline. I'll just get rid of that. And they never draw anyway, so I'll just hide them. Real waiting room business. Oh, there it goes. Right when I started talking shit. That put it down from 12 ID permutations, 6. Wow, Pog Champin. Okay. Did I? What's the last one I was on? Okay, now I need to do the jaw line. I still haven't read... there's some other books I wanted to read on stream. I wanted to... well, I kind of wanted to skip Orientalism, but it seems like it would probably be relevant stuff that I keep seeing. So I guess I'll have to read it eventually. But I wanted to read Society of the Spectacle by Guy Debord. It's just a thing about, like... well, I was gonna say it's about consumerism, but it's about commodification as well. It's about stuff. You can probably get a little bit of an idea what it's about just from the title. Society of the Spectacle. Yeah. But part of the reason I wanted to read it is also that it's a shorter one. It's like about 100 pages. So it won't be a multi-parter. Really fucked up. And then the other one was a version of the family, private property, and the state. And they're gonna talk about incest in that one. It's gonna be fucked up. No, it's it it's talking about alternative family structures from earlier human history is why they talk about that. and some of it was conjecture, but some of it is accurate, and I guess it's accurate enough that people still say it's a good reference point, because some of it is, you know, just kind of making, what is it? It's not 100% based on anthropological research, you know. But yeah, it's thing. That one's also about 100 pages or slightly less. It was by, what's his name? Friedrich Engels, I think. The State? Well, that one keeps coming up. We don't know. Blah. Blah. Part of the reason that I don't really like talking about the political stuff is that I'm not confident about, I'm not super confident to talk about it. You know, like when you're a sponge and you soak up some moisture and then you become moist, but you don't have enough moisture to like be squeezed and have moisture come back out of you. Yeah. Basically, there's not enough juice to obtain from me. Really fucked up. I'm not dripping yet. Horrible. Sorry. Meow 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 meow. Did you see Muddy getting all riled up earlier? Muddy means well, but we gotta teach Muddy some more still. Student teaching the student, really fucked up. It's like I'm a the third year student and the 10th year student, horrible. Do they even go to 10 years? I don't think so. The second year student and the fourth year student, ridiculous. Hold on, did I get that one already? No, I didn't. So good at forgetting what I'm doing. Must have been before I got here. Oh, it was just for a short moment when we were discussing things with the other creature, Volo, was it? This person mentioned that they were, as they saw it, a centrist, and then Muddy got all riled up because yeah. I think because Muddy, oh no, maybe not just Muddy. We're picking on Muddy. Oh my god, no, it's common for the average proto leftist. No, the average left leaning. The average Westerner leftist Westerner to think of centrist. There's a very particular idea when you think of centrist. You think of that white guy in the polo shirt or some shit, you know. But like, it's also common for people from, say, Eastern European or Asian countries, or maybe other countries as well. Countries in Africa or South America. Maybe not those ones as much. We'll just say Eastern Europe and Asia, because like countries that have had socialist projects, which were, you know, I'm looking for the word. It's not successful and it's not failure. It's something in between It's your troubled relationship with your parents. That's what it is. Wow. Anyway, so hmm, you know, just like your average creature, you might not know what is it? You might know only certain parts of a country's history, or you might only experience sort of like, what is it? We're gonna pick on the USSR again. In the early days of the USSR, it was pretty shit, and then in the middle times of the USSR, it was all right. It was like you could it was economically stable, but maybe daily life was kind of eh. And then in the end years of the USSR, when what is it? It got disbanded, and then all those socialist safety nets got taken away, and then things are back to not back to things are shitty again in kind of a different way, and then younger people might only be familiar with that sort of era, and then what is it? Current government might blame past government for this and that, and it's easy to point to big failures, and then the boring shit isn't really as useful politically. I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna say that this thought is half baked, and I don't really have a full thought for you today. Anyway, the takeaway was that Muddy was getting a little aggressive, a little not aggressive. Muddy was getting a little. He wasn't being aggressive. He was just being a little. He was being muddy. Like the other creature didn't say anything. What is it? They didn't say anything that I could see as being obviously sus, and they're being nice. They just seem like an average kind of. They seem like the average miserable creature. Wow. No. A gaggle of miserable creatures. I can't believe this. I'm a miserable creature. Can you raise your hand if you're a miserable creature? That's a junk. You don't have to raise your hand. You can stay lying down if you want. Oh, kitty cat. Oh my. Oh. As soon as I stand up, the kitty cats stop their criminal activities, and it's so fucked up. I think you kind of diverted your point. What is it that centrists can be viewed different based on your own country's political history? Oh, well, I mean, I guess I mentioned the Overton window thing already, but I was thinking more like. I guess. I guess what I was thinking of is like reasons why someone might call themselves a centrist. Like the average American centrist, they might say that because they're the kind of person who's like kind of deep in that respectability politics kind of stuff, where they're like, why can't we all just be friends and get along and that kind of shit, and freedom of speech, while someone from Eastern Europa, who says they're a centrist when talking with other people online, maybe it's because what is it? Because communism bad? No, I don't know. I guess it does kind of line up in a similar thing of what I think he said, a couple, like one or two things. Where it's like something, both extremes. I don't know. Maybe what I'm maybe what I'm thinking is that hmm. I think I like American centrists less, which is, well, I mean, it's not like a, imagine liking a centrist. No, it's like, well, yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like the Overton window thing, and I guess what you said probably applies a bit as well, and just like, yeah, it's, you know, like Western centrists is usually leaning much more to the right. Different based. Maybe I can just keep clicking on stuff and then I'll think about it while I'm clicking on stuff. Wait a minute, is this one of the ones where I can just copy the other guy and then see? Ragdoll and White have cream paws. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to make any edits to this one. I just leave the paws as they are. Yucked up. Well, let's think a bit. Let's do the thinky. I'll keep using America because America is the whitest of countries that... No, the United States. But no, it's like... In the US, if I think of a centrist, I think it's usually like... They're usually white. And they're usually, it's like the respectability politics kind of... They're like, you know, they might have some very... No. Yeah. Muddy was talking about that Nazi bar thing yesterday, that analogy. But what is it? In the West? Question mark? In America or Great Britain or some shit like that? Someone who's a centrist usually probably was doing pretty alright economically already. While in Eastern Europe, I think if someone calls himself a centrist, maybe they feel that way because they associate the current state of their society, or like, you know, because most people in Eastern Europe are probably going to be like white in appearance of Slavic descent or something. Well, actually, no, I guess there's probably brown. No, that's not everyone. There's surely some skin tone variation. But like, they probably associate communism's, their previous government, with like whatever the current state, because a lot of former USSR Eastern Bloc countries have a shitty ass... A lot of them are in a poor economic state right now. And so people might associate that with, oh, we tried communism's and then it died. And then things suck now. So then they like kind of push away from that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so arriving at the same kind of middle point from a different origin, whatever. Words? I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. And I think it's I think you'd be more likely to be able to convince someone like that about they're probably more likely to be someone you could discuss political things with without having your brain explode instantly. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut all that out and send it to Muddy. No, just kidding. Think if I talk trash about Muddy when he's not here, he'll come back later and hear this and then destroy me. Muddy's got the spirit and the energy, but we still gotta learn him some more. I don't know. There's a lot of odds to sift through. Yeah, he's busy. He's so busy working so hard. He doesn't have time to read all these fucking communist books. His next break day was on his Sunday, my Saturday. You know, crunching. He's getting so crunched right now. And you send him your crunch energy. Maybe I'll probably, if he brings it up in voice call or something or other, I could probably just, we'll see if I remember what the heck I said on stream. Let me know. I think this fur pattern is basically just an edit of the white cat. But we'll just dutifully replace everything one by one anyway. Make sure I don't miss anything. Hmm. Meow, mamia. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, mamia. Oh, I don't know why that happens. That's weird. When I click it too many times, the whole thing gets collapsed up with only a few pixels of room. Oh, did I? Oh, right. Torso for... Wow, I thought I'd be able to select multiple of these at once, but I guess not. I can make sure I assigned them all, because I'm kind of spacing out a little bit. Meow, mia. Okay. Oh. I don't know why Sussy shouted me out earlier. I checked thing, and they're still online. Am I gonna have to look at VOD later? How long ago is that? 2 hours ago? Where? Oh, maybe. It's probably... maybe it was like one of the... Someone asking about, like, getting into VTubing or something, and then... that thing where it's like, oh, my friend Scoots made some free furry base resources. I know, Nicky has done that before, shouting me out when someone mentioned, like, getting into VTubing. No. Mm-hmm. I totally didn't address it, but some of the things... Some of the things that the other creature mentioned are basically like Western propaganda things, distortion of historical events, but since I'm not fully confident in those subjects, I didn't feel like tackling those specific things. Indeed, especially since it's hard to determine what's propaganda of either side a lot of the time. Maybe the answer is that it's always the most boring option. I don't know. I'm trying to... Well, I don't really want to go back and see exactly the things I was thinking of, but it's like... There's a couple of famines that occurred that, was it during the USSR's reign? During the USSR's period of existence, where the West... So, it's not in dispute that a lot of people died, but the West would prefer to say that it was done on purpose and that they wanted to kill these people instead of it just being, some fucking shit mismanagement or whatever. Was it assigning malice instead of incompetence? Oops. There's one specific one I'm thinking of, but I don't know enough about it to really. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Really love the way Nekua does eyes, makes them so beautiful. I love the way Nekua draws the everything. Um, this art is actually from like 2022. Hmm. The art I've seen Nekio doing more recently seems to mostly be lineless painted sort of style. Well, this has got like line art and stuff, although it still has the painting sort of thing going on up here and stuff, you know. It's a little fuzzy looking because I have it at a lower render resolution for the editor. And yeah, the eyes have like 3 different particle groups. I can zoom in and toggle them on and off for you in a moment. Singer lady's gonna do the scrim. There she does. Surely she goes. Wow. Okay. There it is. Iris detail. I'll click over to something else so it doesn't get on top of it. Yeah. So there's these these white shinies, and then these purple. It's different colors depending on which cat breed it is. The purple ones and the white ones, and then there's these little scratchy lines, which are supposed to be like the texture of the iris or something. I don't know. If you ever stared at someone's eyeballs really close, you'll see some some stringy looking thing going on, some like fibrous looking pattern. Or not fibrous, I don't know. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. There's like a bunch of lines going in toward the center. Only my own, but yeah, it's an interesting pattern. Well, yeah, I haven't really looked at. I mean, besides photos, I guess I've looked at photos, but I haven't. Maybe I can stare deep into Muddy's eyes at some point in the far near future. Hey, wait a minute. Why is this one? Looks a little funny with the. Let me check the PSD. This one is Ragdoll. Oh, wait a minute. Uh, it's just solid color on top of the thing. Okay. Well, I guess that means it's gonna look a little. You can see the edge of the like thing there. Maybe well, I guess maybe it's supposed to be like that one only. I don't know. It looks better like that because then it makes more sense, like actual kitty cat ears. Why is oh my? It's asymmetrical. Why is this one cut off like a little bit different? Yeah. Whoa, it's fucked up. Okay. Hello, how are you? I'm all right. Hello, Taki Gills. I'm okay. How about you? How's you doing? You'd like to, if you wanted to, if you wanted to let us know how you're doing, you don't have to. Optional, bonus, extra credit. Yeah, I've just been working on this for like the last few days. Working on this? Bit of a misnomer. I've been arranging, I've been tying up the loose ends on this cat. He's so loose. Good? Just chilling right now, looking for people to watch? Ah, okay. You know, a lot of people clicking on the stream that says boring stream, do not click. Absolutely love the stream Avi you're wearing, by the way. Oh, thank you. I made it myself. When Nekua finishes that thing and then I rig that up, I won't be able to say that for that specific model. Yeah, this is one of my 14 bajillion different live 2Ds. Really fucked up. I like this one as well. It's got the 3/4 view and the floaty. It's like since it's like floating, it makes a little more sense to be in the corner of a stream with no supporting whatever. We're not just standing in the void, we're floating in the void. Wow. Interesting to watch to me. Ah. Yeah, most definitely. But I like watching streams with art or having them work on something because vibes are generally chill. Oh wait, is this referring to me saying a lot of people clicking on Boring stream, do not click. I forgot what I said. I'm really good at forgetting what I said 10 seconds ago. I'm not doing a lot of art right now. Not really doing much art right now, just like a lot of button clicking. And listening to music, yeah. Same here, I have severe ADHD. I have medium difficulty ADHD, I think. I think that's what it... Okay, that one... Legs are done. Shoulders? Yeah. It says shoulders, but it's actually like the upper arms. Part of the reason... not part of... Yeah. I don't really have any other, like, finished models of this character that are accurate to the design, and also... I don't know, this is basically just the best model for this one particular character right now. Thanky Thonky. Using this model, so there's something interesting to look at, because I'm just clicking on buttons. Check that. Okay. Here. Hold on, did I hide or did I lock the other one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, right. The forgetting things I was saying. That's sorry. Sometimes it can be a little hard to connect things I said to replies in chat. I think it's because like it's kind of like I'm talking to myself, and then sometimes someone says a thing that refers to something I said earlier, and then I wasn't. It's like I wasn't in like conversation mode. So then I wasn't really keeping track of what I was saying, because I don't have to worry about making a coherent conversation. Well, fucked up. I guess that's how it goes. Because I already talked to myself in real life. Yum. Oh. Got one more cat after this one. Wow. Wow, this definitely goes way faster when I only have to wait 10 seconds between clicks. Only 10 seconds? Wow, that's so much better than dial-up. I was going so fucking slow when I hadn't optimized the ear stuff. Well, it's not actually done being optimized, but it was going so slow that I would click a bit, and then I was working on this during Zampano and Laz's stream yesterday. I think it was Laz's stream, actually. I don't remember which one of them it was. They're playing Devil May Cry 4. And I would click a thing, and then I would wait for like a minute and just watch them while waiting for the thing to load. It's kind of fun. It's kind of silly. I think I'm going to seek diagnosis and medication for my own ADHD, see if I can at least get some focus. Tired of losing whole days because I keep getting distracted. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, medication can help for a good many individuals. I'm not taking any medication myself. I tried it for a short time and then I scribbled all over them, and then they said some boomer shit at me, and then I uninstalled PC forever. No, I decided it wasn't really helping me. Medication didn't really help my sister much either. The kind of stuff they usually give you is stimulants in like 80% of cases. That would be, yeah, I guess Laz was the one doing the Devil May Cry streams. Yeah, that makes sense. Doctors were really insistent making sure my anxiety meds were working, and I was happy with the results, because they would try me on other ones if it weren't. Yeah, I'm not going to a psychiatrist or a counselor, and I haven't been since like more than a year ago, because I'm a hater and they can't stop me. No, nah. I felt for the medication stuff. Well, I don't know. I didn't really feel a whole lot different, and I was still unable to get myself to work on stuff, which was really the main thing I had trouble with, was like starting things. Executive dysfunction. What's your function? Junction? Conjunction? And then with the counseling, therapizing, I felt like I already was good enough at introspection to know some of the things that they were. What is it? It's like I already knew my brain juice good enough, and it felt a little bit paternalizing something. Oh, why does that look like that? Oh, right. This is the, no. Well, I'm not going to question what Nekua did with this tail. I could set it up with some sort of shebang, but or like try and set it up differently, but I don't, the rigging is already like there. I'm not going to really mess with it. These sort of medications really vary on the individual and can be hard to observe their effectiveness. If it's not effective, then best not to take it. Yeah, I guess. I guess so. Yoink. Okay, time for my final attack. So my final attack at all. So this is only the beginning. Hold on, let me check again. Okay, so this is supposed to be White Cat, and the next one should be Ragdoll. So we select it here, and we unassign that. We re-plunk him in there, and then it tells us that we have too many parameters on one of the guys. It's probably the waving arm. And then we do the thing anyway. Wow, it's been another hour already? Okay, yeah, this really is just the White Cat slightly modified. Probably could have just, hold on a minute, let me check. Yeah. Some of these, textures are probably reused. But actually, it may have been a better idea to, okay. So there's like thing here where I have some shared parts for like the little blush and the hearts and the sweat drops and like inside of the mouth and the paw pads. But apparently when the thing is drawing the art meshes on screen, if it has to switch between texture pages when it draws like art mesh this and then art mesh that and then art mesh this and has to switch back and forth, this reduces performance. Probably not like a really big deal, but I guess it could stack up if you really fuck them up good or something. Oh wow, okay. So all these other ones you don't really notice this, but on this one it really sticks out that this is like doing something here. Look at that. Pushing it to the top of the screen so you can see how not symmetrical. We're not dunking on Nicula at all. We're just saying, yeah, whoopsie whoopsie. Maybe a little bit. It's fine. Creatures are not symmetrical in real life most of the time. Okay, last one. Tortoise shell. Tortoise shell shares black eyelash with black cat and tux. So we're going to copy from that one's so I can save a little bit of time. Hold on, let me check the this thing too. Oh my. Yeah, that does look a little funny there, but whatever. This one will just be the fucked up and evil one, I guess. Okay. Let's check the tortoise shell thingy thing. You can gaze at the beautiful kitty cat pattern. Oh, never mind. It's all like transparent, or not transparent. It's all hidden. Where's he at? There he is. Look at him. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right. Okay, there is a thing underneath the eyebrow here. Two of them? Two of them. Hold on. Oh, runs for the other side. I'm gonna assume the copy is the one that gets flipped over. So I'll have to do, this one will take a little bit longer for the thing. Let's copy from Orange Tabby. right, I also want to check if there's like that thing behind the eyes or whatever. Wait, there's a thing in here called second eyeball. What's that about? Oh my, it's gonna get away. They look exactly the same. Okay, not really sure. Anyway, it appears there isn't a thing behind the head, behind the eye sockets. So I guess that's just for the tabbies. And I'll go ahead and delete it from the other ones when we get to it. Okay, ragdoll. Oh wait, gotta import Torty. Link destroyed. I guess ideally the the ideal thing for the texture page would probably just be to have everything on one page, but you can't really do that with something like this. You know, I mean, it's possible. Okay. Okay, this is the right eyebrow, so I'll use brows, copy. And then this one for the other brow. Oh, right. Orange tabby. Okay, we'll click over to orange tabby on the cat breed thing so we can see what's going on. Yeah. Brow backing for right side. Oh, really juicy looking. I kind of would have liked to re-rig this thing TBH to make it look more nicer. Then the ears, the unique ear flick thing, I would have to crunch them. And then, I don't know. And the eyes, the way they're shaped on the head is not usually how I usually do them. And there was a funny thing I noticed where the forearm in the back the upper arm and the forearm here, you can kind of watch them intersect with the torso slightly, and then I might have trouble with that, and it's just kind of like, wah. And it would be some extra work anyway. Let's see, is this how it's supposed to look? Yeah, I guess so. Next. See, eye stuff. Orange tabby again. No, not orange tabby, tux. Tux or black cat would have worked fine. But just want to get the black eyelashes rare. Oh, this means I'm gonna have to do this thing out of order for like crunching them for the toggle actually. I'll fix that up momentarily. And actually there's one more thing I need to fix, which I forgot. I'll get that real quick. The range of the cat breed toggle is higher than it should be right now. So let's select everything assigned to it, and oh my god. Okay, so let's see. How many was there? 0, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, If I go, let's unselect all this. Click over to 6. Okay, yeah, everything's invisible. So we're going to select. I'm going to delete this point that goes all the way out to nowhere. It will perish. And then it's going to go, uh-oh, stinky. And then we'll edit this to only go up to 6. Oh. Okay, let's undo that. I thought I had every single thing on it selected. Oh, I know what it is. I've got to make sure, was it after doing that? I have to make sure they all have an endpoint at 6 as well, because not all of them do. There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and get these real quick before I do the rest of that shebang. And then we'll lock that so we don't select them later. And I'll probably do the same for this thingy thing. Okay. So all the lashes I don't need to bother with because they're all black. So it's just the eye insides, I guess. And maybe the lid parts. Okay. Pupil. Pupil copy. Oh, left and right. Right. Correct. This one's going to have a little bit more cramped of a texture page, potentially. Possibly. It's possible. Hmm. Let me take a look at one of the other ones real quick. I might adjust it in a moment anyway. We'll see how it looks, but it might look a little funny. Should probably just use the symmetrical stuff, because when I looked at it, they looked pretty much the same. And then it's going to be flipped over the, well, I don't actually know if it's flipped over the canvas. Well, maybe he just pulled it over sideways. We'll see. Wait a minute. Did I miss one of the? Oh, I probably just can't see it because it's the same color as the iris thing. I'll see which way the like slope of that shading is going. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I'll ignore these copies, and we're just gonna set them both to be the other guy. Meow, mamma mia, meow, 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 mamma mia, meow, 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 mamma mia, meow, meow. Heterochromia? No, that's just because I haven't replaced the iris part yet. Not all of these have the same, like, sort of shading line across the middle there. A little funny. This one is a recolor, you can tell. And then this one, shading is a little different. And for some reason, different from the gray tabby. I don't know. This one's special because the pupils and the shaded area are the same color. The rest of them are not like that. One of these is dark and one's... Wait a minute. It says base lid. I don't think... This doesn't look right. I don't think this is supposed to go here. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. This must be for a different cat. Kind of pinkish. You think Sussy shouted me because I'm working on Nekua's cat base? Maybe. Possible. Okay. Go ahead and grab these. Send them to the Shadow Realm. I mean, where? Wait, hold on. Why is... Oh, I see. Interesting. Fine. It's silly. Just floating eyeballs fucked up. Alright. Proceed. Gentlemen, I am the chef. Well, the moment has passed. Back to work. Hmm. Meow, meow. I'm getting moderately close to the finish line, but when we hit 98%, I still have to glue all the ear to the thing. So that'll take a little while extra. Hopefully it won't take that long, though. Probably won't. Actually, no, it won't. It won't take that long. As long as I do it properly. Just gotta glue. Since everything I'm gluing together is gonna be like on exactly the same shape, all I have to do is select both of them, go to the vertex view, and then select all, glue. But there may be a bit of trouble with making sure that the A and B of which things are glued is in the right spots. Because if some of them are swapped around and they're B to A instead of A to B, it'll make it a little more difficult to like swipe them all at the same time. Although there's only, it'll just mean it'll have to do it twice at most. Just select all the ones that are like going the opposite direction and then give them the opposite weighting. So not too big of a problem. Meow, 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 crunch. Oh, I had some soda left. Meow, meow. Suspicious liquid? It's possible. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Muddy was telling me when I was fucking around with Music Thing a bit, he's telling me, or when I was talking about Music Thing a bit in a voice call, he was telling me that he has no rhythm. And later I was thinking about how I was pretty sure that rhythm games was one of his gamer interests. And I was thinking, If you say to yourself, I'm no good at music, then you'll continue to be no good at music, and then I will break into your house through the window and stuff a musical instrument into your mouth, and you're gonna perish. Meow, meow, meow. I think I'm spending. No. I gotten used to waiting. I got used to waiting so fucking long for this that sometimes I spend a little too much time just bouncing the thing around, which is kind of silly. But we are. Hold on. Oh, I gotta check this. This is this first aid kit. Okay, I think this one. Oh, how about that one? Are these just the same? Okay. Let's check. Pop these into a doodad, flip them around. I was thinking they would be like... Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, these are symmetrical. I was thinking they would have thing-a-thing pattern. I guess maybe Nekio was planning to do that as well, but it appears we don't have to worry about that. So we'll just ignore the ones that say copy. Let's see. To ear top line. Well... Crunch. Yow. Well. Hello, Fluffy Snow. Left shift, caps lock 3? Well. I saw you joining the server. I just let you in. Manual verification. I have it set up so that I always get notifications whenever someone talks in that one channel. Yeah. Right. Let's see, top line, inside line. I keep looking over and thinking this is a Furby, because the orange color makes it look like a beak or something. It's really fucked up. I could set up all the ear glue stuff at this point, but I'll wait until I have everything else done, and then I'll experience sheer terror or whatever. Nah, it'll probably be fine. And it's not like a huge... Yeah. I'll just have to see if I can figure out a way to make sure it's consistent with how I want to set it up. Yoink. Yoinking? Yoinking without splinking? Yeah. I wonder if it... Oh, it does show the Windows key in the fucking input thing. It shows it as a funny rectangle. Or maybe it no, it probably has like the lines through it. I just can't see it from here. Okay. Here, top. Oh my god, the glue on these isn't symmetrical either. What a mess. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. I don't know how Neku has survived such a hell zone. These don't even have the same shaped art mesh. This one's got a few more points on the bottom. Wait, what's the difference between these? Okay, let's just use that one. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, that's like the back thing. Probably look fine after. We'll see. We'll see. There's like some brown poking out from behind the black color, but it's probably fine, right? Oh, is that why it's like asymmetrical? Because it's... whatever. Because this like little area of stuff is leaking out. Hmm. Oh my. Well, maybe it won't be noticeable when... I think it might explode. Chance. Possible. Hold on. Let me check the other ones to make sure. Maybe it's just because the thing is in the way. And it'll look fine when... hold on. Yeah, it's just because the other one is like behind it or whatever. The ragdoll one. Why does that one stick out so much? Hmm. Okay, yeah, see, it's always... they all had this fucked up little shape, it's just that with the other ones it was actually like a color that would not show up. Because it was the same as everything around it. Hmm. Excuse me. I would try and fix that little bit poking out, but I'm pretty sure that on the other ear, it's got like, hold on, that was the, let me go and check. On the one that's got all the ear flick stuff. Front ear. Yeah, it's got all this like ear flick data keyformed on it, so it wouldn't even matter. I'd have to adjust so many little bits. It's not worth it. And all the rest of them, you can't even see it anyway, so yeah. Well, next you're gonna redeem Stretch. Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe not. Thanks for the water. Hello, video. That's the sound of the empty, suspicious can being bonked around. Yeah. All right, maybe I should put some. Ask my dad to put some electrical tape around this thing. Secure the bitey plastic around my tablet cable. I have a spare cable for my drawing tablet in case Boy Cat ever finishes my tablet off. And then I won't have to wait for another one. But I mean, I would prefer if I could just keep using this one. Meow Mia, you're just in time for the end of cats everywhere. No, no, we're finishing up the thing, I think. Possibly. Meow Mia. What is that emote name? Chippy Choppa Choppa. Yeah. Wait a minute. I head L, I head R? I thought we didn't... Finally put it in the right spot, huh? No, no, I didn't... Okay. Thought we didn't have those. Oops. Check. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Well, never mind. It looks like these aren't supposed to be turned on. Yeah, they're copy-pasted from something else. Look at that. They're very crispy crunchy. I guess we can ignore them again. asymmetrical cheek things. Hold on. Let me check. Wait a minute. I'll go check. Crunch. Let's see. Face. Huh. Oh, it doesn't. He didn't draw it past the like. Okay. Wait a minute. This one. Okay, this one should go on the other side. Does that mean I had them backwards? Oh my god. Whatever. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Hold on, hold on. Hmm. I don't know. Does make slightly more sense to have the bright one on top of the dark on top of the bright. But it's kind of hard for either of them to stick out in this particular instance. Or not either of them. This darker one doesn't really stick out in either position. Just slightly more so on this side. Well... Excuse me. Blarf. Would it be better to have... I mean, you could have it like that. Could we go either way, really? I don't know. Make more sense to... Oh, I can see. That's probably supposed to line up. Okay. The copy is on the left in that instance. How about this one? Maybe I should just ask Nekua, but Nekua probably busy going and having fun or whatever, or being asleep. He's probably asleep right now. I don't know. I think the way these are drawn, they all have this little orange splat on that side. And oh yeah, then these line up here too. So it's probably meant to be like set up that way. So we'll arrange it in that manner. So that means copy goes on left side, and then the one that doesn't say copy goes on the right side. Yucked up. Okay. Meow 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 meow. already forgot. Was it copy on left side? Yeah. Click on the creature's left. Oh my god. Nekua online? Fucked up. Nekua not online, actually. He's going straight to bed. Okay. Let's see. This was the left side. Left side is not copy. So that's this one. Wait a minute. Okay, left side is on that says copy. So good at video games, I am. Oh, okay. Cheek 3, line copy. Meow, meow. I'm doing the thing where I just let go of the mouse because I'm getting a little bit tired? Question mark? Don't feel like wiggling around anymore. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow, Shayla Robles. Welcome to button clicking. Okay. Hopefully, fixing up the ears won't take too long after this. Probably will be fine, right? I'm gonna check and see how much the frame rate is in here. Okay, it's still fine. It's not 4 frames per second like it was at a certain point. So it'll probably run fine. on VTube Studio. Run, it'll be perfectly fine. Yeah. I think when you export from this program, it does some sort of optimization to the thing, maybe, because even when it was super laggy in the editor, it still appeared to run fine in VTube Studio. Although I'm sure the CPU usage was probably higher than it needed to be. And I'm also thinking I should probably export this with half texture size. We'll see. I'll export 2 versions of it and see how I feel about it. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Oh, these are... Okay, I would have put these on the wrong side. Okay. The last one is like flipped left and right, and I didn't notice that because until this point, it didn't matter whether it was the left or right one, so I just grabbed both at the same time. Meow. Okay, that should be all the head complete, and then time for the body. Hold on, let me check and see if there was anything else that could no, okay. No more parts that we can copy from another one without changing at all. Meow, meow. I still actually have one more to do after this one, the red and blue one. And I realized partway through that since it has unique left and right parts for everything on that one, I'll have to spend a little more time replacing bits. Although maybe if I import and replace the Torty Cat one, it'll take less time, because I think everything on this is asymmetrical. Possibly. Oh, hello, Emily. Want to make Macon today? I'm working on Nekua. I'm finishing Nekua's food. That thing he left in the back of the fridge and turned fuzzy and green. Let's see. Yeah, these are asymmetrical. Okay. These might not even have the same, like, layer names, though. I'm not really sure if it's... I don't know. I'll figure it out. Is that a Nekua? I love it. Oh, well. This is Nekua's art. It's just, cats. I have the rest of these all set up already. Let's move it over here a bit. This one is in progress. Oh, this one, yeah, this one's like two different cat things fused together right now because I haven't finished it. As a cat, I love it. That last one, I like the all black one. Oh, this one? Yeah, it's got the nice shiny black cat thing going on. Oh, there's even a little, Wait, hold on. That gradient looks a little different on the legs than the rest. That's kind of funny. And then on the face, it's like really smooth. Okay. Let me open up the red and blue one real quick just to see what the layers are named. To keep it simpler for myself, I probably won't actually like... what is it? I'm probably just gonna load a different one that doesn't have all the stuff on it instead of trying to delete everything and then replace stuff. See? Leg. Oh. Okay, hold on. Long thigh line L, thigh line copy. Okay, yeah, they don't all have the same layer names. It wouldn't really work too well if I just replaced that. So I may as well just do it the long way. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom all of a sudden. Be right back. Water. Okay, bathroom defeated. Okay, we're doing the pause. Are these all? I guess these are its matchable. Because there is no like. Wait a minute. Where is this one? Oh, there's just one on top of it that says left paw. Didn't see that. And it's not in like the same group. Forearm, okay. Don't need to worry about torso because that's just the middle. Wow, cute. Hello. Hello, Hound. Welcome to button clicking simulator. Let's see, this one has it marked as L. This one says L. They all say L, so I don't need to worry about labeling. Okay, cool. We only gotta crunch these one at a time. Okay, this is the left side we're doing first. Oh my, these ones just say copy. Okay, which one was that? Left paw are the ones that say copy on them. Copy that, Roger. I'm finishing up Nekiwa's cat base. It's been, what did I say? In the back of the refrigerator, getting green and moldy. Finishing his old food. Oh, excuse me. If you look closely, you might notice that this claw is just a rectangle, or actually the art mesh is just a rectangle. The art itself is still a claw shape. Or pointing out the oopsies, where rectangle, there's just 1, 2, 3, 4 dots. And then we click over to this guy. This one's a full-on art mesh with like 20 dots. But it's okay. It looks fine. There's nothing wrong with being a rectangle. Mirror, mirror. You notice there's no like crotch line here? The little Y shape? Mamma mia. So confident in being crotchless. Crotchless behavior. Smid? Yeah. Okay. Would it be fucked up if I put one on the end of this? Okay. Horrible. You think he's having fun? Being flung around at high speed? You know, I've noticed looking at other people's models or stuff or whatever, they don't usually make everything so floppy. So, and I was thinking, well, I wasn't thinking, I don't think. Thinking is reserved for those with lots of time and money, but no, I was, I don't know. I think everyone who looks at my models says, it's so bouncy and this and that, and they seem to like it, so I don't know. Maybe it's everyone else that is wrong. Wah. I don't know. Hmm. I really like your models. Oh, thank you. Especially love this color palette. Oh, the blue and cream. This is actually an alt outfit. This is a normal outfit. Oinky. But this was one that a little more oinky boinky. The main outfit, I don't know, it might change in the, I don't know, well, it's probably not going to change anytime soon, actually, because I've already made a couple of things with it, but it was a little, kind of picked, well, I mean, I guess I picked colors that were in the blue and purple stuff, but it feels a little less cohesive, I think. But it's too late to change it, because Nekua is making that thing and putting a whole brick of effort into it, and then I'm gonna be like, hey, can you change the color of this? And then it's gonna be so fucked up. Wait, where's the rest of these? Oh, they're there. Okay. I don't know. Let me go back and look at the other outfit again. It's supposed to have the dark, like, and then the leg stuff is like that purple color, which is also the little sleeve cuff. Because, I mean, I guess I could just had it be the same color. And then the little poof on the shoulders, it used to be the same blue as all the other light blue things, but I wanted it to contrast with the other things. Or I wanted to contrast with the wings and the whatever stuff, and it's kind of hard to tell it apart. So that color doesn't show up anywhere else. So I don't know. It's kind of whatever. And then this one is just all that light blue. Looks nice. I mean, I guess it could be worse. The colors generally look okay together. They look okay. They're not like too saturated or anything. Actually, they may be a little high on the saturation, perchance. Perchancical. I don't know. I used to be like wanting to make sure everything was kind of desaturated so it wouldn't burn too much or whatever, but now I'm like usually lean more toward making things more saturated so that the juicy color is not lost when it's shaded or whatever. Hmm. Oh, we're gonna have to move the thing over a bit so we can see what's going on over there. Jeez. Click, click. Mm. Mm. My mom came in to do that. You know, just a good old privacy invasion thing. You know, no big deal. Blah. Oh, mamma mia. Forearm line, L. Mm. Okay. Just to check. And make sure that this would be the right side, right? Flip this around. Make sure. Okay, yeah, it lines up. Well, hold on. Or does it? Okay. Oh my god, they're backwards. Oh, Necula, you silly little creature. Wow. Okay, the one that says L actually goes on the right side. Don't tell him. I've already crunched him enough. I'll check the legs when I get to them as well. Okay. Actually, maybe, I don't know. It's whatever. I've totally made that sort of mistake before, where I swapped the left and right around with the labeling. I need to flip the pause around. I should have checked it earlier. You know what? Now I'm scrunched enough. Now I have to tell Nikua what he did to me. No. Wow. Hey, who said that? Yeah. Okay, this will only take. So this will only hurt a little bit. Crunch. I guess we'll go ahead and get the line while we're at it. See that? He's trying to get away. He's trying to turn into the other color. Let's see, let me flip these two around. Oh, wrong one, flip that. The left paw goes on the right side. Supposed to look like that. It looks like this. Grrr. It's fine. I guess I'll... Well, I could flip them around, but I really don't want to fuck with the Shazazzle. Let me check. Is there anything keyformed on these? Oh, it's... no, never mind. I can't flip them. One of these has stuff keyformed on just the right paw. So I guess we're gonna go through them again in order. Wow, yahaha, yahaha, you found me. Okay. So this is, what was it? We want to have, we don't want left paw on the left, we want right paw on the left, which means we want the one that's not labeled as copy. Doctors hate him. It's fine, it'll only take like 40 minutes. Maybe? No. It probably won't take that long. It'll take 15 minutes. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Ow. Ow. It's Volp's birthday in 3 days? Is that what it says on Discord? 3 days till birthday? I was totally paying attention. Have I known Volp long enough for this to be second birthday, or is this first birthday experienced within the vicinity? I don't know. Don't know how time works anymore. Yep, the 8th. Still need to announce plans for that? Aww. Well, I don't I don't really do anything for birthdays, TBH. Crunch. Imagine if I had been setting both of them as the same thing, and then I'd only have to fix one of these, but I have to flip them. I have to fix both. Really yucked out. Meow, 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 meow. I kind of want to use another model for a bit, for chance. Meow. Meow. I got rid of the switch model redeem because no one used it. I think just before we met, actually. Meow. Maybe I'll open up the model selector and I'll just think about it while I'm waiting for the program to do stuff. could. No, I'm not gonna use the cat base while I'm. I exported the cat base thing just to test, but it's not even like set up. It doesn't have the idle animation set up or anything, and still like unoptimized Shazazzle and whatever. Oh, you know, since you've been subbed for since you're 12 months sub now, you have a rainbow Smitty as your icon. Hope you enjoyed this fucked up and evil creature. Okay, I don't know if there's actually. I don't know. I'm scrolling through here, and then there's these two models I made for Neptune's person, and they don't even own either of these OCs anymore. I hope the person who got them actually uses those VTuber models. It would be a little fucked up if I made them and then they never saw any use to the person that like. Meow meow mummy. Meow 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 meow. I noticed, love the rainbow Smitty. Yeah, you know, after bronze, silver, and gold, you have to get a little more creative. Really horrible. Really, Mamma Mia. It's the new metal they found. It's Tiganium. I don't know. Crunch. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Rainbow Smitty, the gayest of the boy band creatures? Oh, yeah. Horrible. It's full of gay lasers. Is the streaming really boring though? I don't know. Depends on phases of the moon, probably. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I'm very quiet, so we can't know for certain whether I'm entertaining or not, or whatever. Unless you meant if you meant me having fun or not. I don't know. I'm just working. I'm just grinding for XP. But hello, Ashu Puffs. Oh, hold on, let me check this one more time. So this one, the one that says copy, is the okay. Maybe I'll switch to the blue-haired cat. I haven't used that one in a while. Meow, meow. Sure, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, I gotta close that before I can remove the smids off. Well, hold on. soft launch. Just leaving them hanging. Really fucked up. Gotta unlock it. Well, okay. Oh, that looks a little funny when it goes behind and it's still in the front, but that's whatever. It's fine. They just distort reality, you know? Yeah. Just a casual bit of reality distortion never hurt anybody. Distort reality, rip it apart? I don't know. I think we might need it, so be gentle with it. Don't treat it like you're shipping a package. Anyway, hello Clarion. Hold on, let me move it up a little. Oops. Twice? Wait, hold on. Oh, I've got this one with the head that just rotates like. Hold on. Let me flip that around just to be fucked up and evil. The body Z. I'll swap the input. Then it'll be more like, and it'll be like this. Maybe I left it the other way for a reason. And it's like I haven't. When I make models now, I make the head angle go to 45 degrees, so that when I invert the body rotation, it doesn't look like the head's just staying level. Yeah, never mind. We'll change it back. Maybe I'll adjust it later. Meow, meow. Meow, Mamia, almost done fixing the thing. Hello, the green raccoon creature that I stole a rubber duck from? Well, stealing Clarion's things? I can't believe this. Also, TBH, when I think of Clarion, I think of that thing instead. Hold on. Maneko? That little cat with the paw swinging up and down and the coin. That fucked up and evil one with only one eye. That was the thing that they used as a PNG for the thing at the time. I've never actually seen much of that raccoon thing. The avatar. The one in the avatar? Yeah. Hold on, did I already? Let's check. Select related. Alright, that should be the last one. And then we can actually move on to the next bit. Wow. Yucked up. Okay, forearm. Paws. Neck. Neck and neck. Meow, mommy, yeah. This is for a neckline one, okay. Don't have to worry about left and right for most of the rest of these. Or no, actually, no, we still have the legs and the shoulders. Never mind. Haha. For the neck and the torso, we don't need to worry about that. Need to check the legs to make sure they're all thing properly. Oh, I forgot to lock the other one. Hold on, we'll get that in a moment. Let's see. Okay, I'll make sure I lock those well. Got to do that. Because I'm going to select everything's later, and I need to make sure it's only ones that need to have the toggle adjusted. Duck. Faduck. Starts with F and ends with uck. It's Faduck. Duck with an F instead. Yeah. You know how it's common to throw things at VTuber models? Maybe VTuber models should throw things at us, namely this cat base, spitting hairballs at us. Wow. Fucked up. How would that work? It would either have to stick on the screen, you know, and fly toward you, high impact, and then splot on the screen and slowly slide down and then disappear. And that'd be some fucked up shazazzle, or we could just make it go off the bottom of the screen. But I don't know how. I think you're accusing this cat of some serious crimes. Usually cats don't spit hairballs. When they say spit up, they mean vomiting. He goes like, and then he goes all over the floor, and you're like, no. Actually, no, it's fine. If it's on the floor, that's fine. But then when it's really epic is when they barf right on top of a valued object because they're so stupid. They don't know what's going on. They just barf wherever they're standing. Hello, I'm back from the dead. Oh, hello, Taki. Welcome to here. Oh, right, you were here earlier. Hello. We're on the final, the kind of the final stretch, but not quite. Final stretch before they make us fight the Nevi as the final test, or whatever. You hear about an hour ago? Sorry, I recognized the profile picture when I clicked on your name. There was enough people. If it's a creature that, if you're someone that hasn't showed up that often, then I'm liable to forget about the creature. And also sometimes I confuse people who have the same color name, so then I don't know. Possible that I'm oblivious. Free watermelon emoji? Free Palestine? Yeah, hello. No, it's okay. Wasn't expecting you to remember. Hello, Berserk. Berserk. Welcome to here. Oh, button clicking. Okay. Next up, toes. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta check the legs. Time to check. Check up. Hey buddy, how's it going? Have you been drinking your milk or whatever? Actually, don't give milk to the kitty cat. He might act like he likes it, but he's lying. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do these have different... oh, okay, that's right. It's... Okay, I have to check these with different thing, I think. So, let's see. Legs. Oh, boy. Well, if I mess these up, it won't take as long to fix, so... Maybe... I'll check them anyway. I'll just flip them around to where it says they should be, and then I'll check them. Yeah. I was thinking previously that, oh, maybe Nekio labeled them left and right, like, just when you're looking at the canvas and you're like, that's on the left and that's on the right. But I think Nekio has been making enough live 2D things that he wouldn't make an oopsie like that. And then some of the other things are, like, fine anyway. Yeah, it looks like these ones are labeled, or are set up correctly. Check the toes. These toes look almost exactly the same, but they're not quite exactly the same, so I guess we do them one at a time. Choco, choco, choco. Mirror. Okay, hold on, this is right side. And... Oh, I forgot to lock the other folder that I copied from again. Maybe I should remove that previous track. The synth, the bass synth is a little bit harsh. Think about it next time he comes around. Meow, mamma mia. Meow. Okay. All these folders open and then mamma mia. Wait a minute. Let me check something. Okay. The upper arms had like a certain thing going on, but this just kind of covers it, so I guess that's fine. And it is still a little bit more orangey on that side. See, long thigh line. Oh, and then this one is the not fuzzy one. Shin line. Boink. Almost clicked the wrong thing. And we got a tail blocking the thing. Can I? If I move it to the other side, then Smid won't be able to flop around anymore. Long-legged furline. Meow, meow, meow. Maybe I'll switch to this one. Punch. Meow, meow, meow. Up top, it's possible. Okay, other side now. This one, long thigh line. Oh. Oh, the smids were taken away. I'll put them back on real quick. Or we'll just make some more, you know? This tail doesn't stick out like the other ones. You might not even recognize that it's a tail. Can you even... hold on. That thing. I'll stick it on the tip of the wing. Meow, meow. Oh, I never renamed this parameter. Still says torso fluff. Let me edit that, say, body fluff. Meow, 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 crunch. Right. Meow. Reason? The computer? CPU? Spike? because Live 2D Editor is a fucked up and evil program. If you open up a project that takes up a bunch of memory, and then you close that project, the Live 2D Editor is still going to be holding onto that RAM, because it's a fucked up and evil program. Because it's made in Java, that's why. Meow, mamma mia. Meow, mamma mia. Okay. Ah. Hmm. We are just the tail now. bit tired. A little bit sneaped up beyond control. Crunch. Oh, hello, Muddy. Thank you for the water. Lord, you get them all right now? I'm so close to crunching him. All I have to do is fire him into the sun now. No, I still got at least like half an hour. Maybe an hour at most. Crunch. Yeah, I have them all? Ah, okay. Aurora. Perishing? Withering? Mamma mia. Was it that bad today? Well, when you get home, I can squeeze some juice out of my sponge, and it's gonna dribble all over you. It's gonna be fucked up. Maybe Muddy doesn't want to be dribbled on. So bad? Oh, okay. Here. Old soap? Huh? What does that mean? Was it? Wait, are you referring? I don't know. I'll wait for the impact. From the sponge? Oh. Where? Where? Whoop. I clicked create art mesh instead of thing. Reconstituted the cat. When you wash dishes and there's still soap from last night in the sponge. Oh, horrible. Horrible. It's a savings. Well, maybe it's not horrible. It still has the same power to defeat cell walls, right? Or cell membranes, sorry, my bad. Cell walls are for plants or whatever. Are there bacterium? Are there microbes that eat soap? I think this would be a fucked up and evil thing if they did. I don't know. Squeeze me. Arf. You're a cellular organism? Yeah. A unicellular organism or a multicellular? I think you're a multicellular organism, right? Oh, this one is literally just copy pasted from the other. Hold on, did I miss something? Hold on. No, it just looks like that. I think this is not recommended. Have to drive me out? Feel need awful drive-through food? No, I go to uni. I'm unicellular. Oh my god, horrible. We have to rescue you from this horrible condition. I'm gonna leave those ears like that, even though it looks kind of weird. It's not too bad. Meow, mamma. Muddy does have a throwable. I haven't saved in a while, so we're doing that. This program auto saves, so it wouldn't be a huge deal if the power just if an asteroid hit my house. But you know, I should probably save. Oh darn, I was eating dinner and missed Muddy. Okay, Muddy didn't miss me. He hit me right in the forehead. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and delete some little extra bits that we don't need. The things that were behind the eye sockets or the tabbies. Because they weren't actually used for for most of them. Which was a little fucked up and evil, but... Oh, I could have selected another group of them. Is this one in... No, this is in the white cat thing. Okay. Go ahead and go to the texture page and fuck him up real quick. I mean, add another patty. You know? Oh wait, I haven't done one of the... We need to add 2 texture pages. One for the ragdoll and one for the tortoise shell. Meow, mamma mia. Meow, mamma mia. As it were. Oh, and this is the bit that's missing a little bit on the line art. No big deal. Barf. By it's no big deal, I mean is it's like something that's behind the character most of the time. So you won't even probably, well, you probably won't see it, right? Probably, maybe. Meow, mamma mia. Kitty cat. Kitty cat has arrived. She's positioning herself in the cat position. Hello, cat. Say hello to cat. She keeps doing this thing where she sits up slightly and then her tail, her butt goes boink and then she like bonks it against my arm and it's kind of fucked up. Oh, yeah. I barely used this space in the last texture sheet. So we're making sure we fill it in with all the bits before I stuff things elsewhere. A little bit yucked up. Because it'll make it a little easier. A little bit quicker even, maybe. No, mamma. Last texture page? Where? I'm only slightly, moderately, kinda, pretty, tired-ed a little bit. Yeah. Checking Twitter in the middle of stream while waiting for thing? It's possible. Okay. Mm. I'm gonna have a harder time fitting everything into. Possibly, potentially, probably. My leg is already falling asleep. That was quick. Meow, meow. Oh my god, okay, kitty cat, I gotta... Ugh. She sits on my legs in a way where it just cuts off the circulation real nice and speedy. He's really... She's really good at it. Effed up. My brain cell all over the place. Hello again, Chris. Water? Okay. Sure. And a stretch round. Trying to slow me down? No. Okay. Mm. Returned with self-care? Oh. Hmm. Where? Is it self-care if the other person is helping? Yeah. Hmm. This is apropos of nothing, but there was once a creature in a community that I interacted with who somehow got the idea that self-care meant whacking it off. So if the other person is helping you with self-care, wow, that's called something else. No, horrible. Smashing doorknobs, wow. Had you even come to that conclusion? Uh, man. I'm sure I could dig deep in the depths of. I could go and try and read old messages on the server, but then I would have to join that server again, and then I would have to ask for the 18 plus tag, and then I'd have to like read through this person's words, and it'd be so fucked up. I don't remember. It's because he's a good Christian boy. That's why. When you're a good Christian boy, they come up with all kinds of euphemisms for things. Oh, I don't know. Mamma mia, so mean. We're absolutely destroying this creature. Let's go ahead and move these in here. Oh my god, taking up residence in the little hidey hole. Totally unnecessary though. There's plenty of room for all these little goobs. Excuse me. Pre-optimizing assets, and then when I get time to actually put things in spots, and it's like, oh wow, everything's already like gonna be like the other texture page where I kind of had some empty space. Too much effort for winkage. They want to be close. Oh. It's actually best to make sure they don't touch at all, and also you want to make sure there's a little bit of empty space around them, probably. Some guy, one fella once said it's okay if the transparent area is overlapping, which I suppose might be true sometimes, but I don't. Yeah, I'm a hater. I think you should probably avoid doing that anyway. These guys are being kicked out of their new home. It's okay though, because the government guarantees them new housing. It might not be as nice as their last one though. You don't trust transparent Tom? Where? I don't. It's true. low and trustworthy fibers he is. Oh, right, that doesn't really do anything for gore. Hot diggity do. Meow, meow. How does they do it? It's impossible, actually. I'm gonna move these out of here, put them somewhere else. Let's put them over here somewhere. I'm actually gonna move them all the way up here. Wow, they're getting relocated to another state entirely. Maybe not. I don't know. Probably doesn't matter too much. I already forgot where I grabbed them from. Oh, it's this little void, I think. Prevent the island's pregnancy. They cannot touch. Wow. What? What? Wow. Yoshi's Island? Yeah. Get him. Oh my god. Okay. Probably don't need to be optimizing this one so much, but I'm a little worried since the parts are not symmetrical that I'll run out of space and then I'll have to like start downsizing. Downsizing? I'm sorry, sir. We have to, or sorry, partner, what the fuck? We're letting you go. It was a good 5 years, but we're, business has to move forward or whatever, crunch. Kiss ass booty. Something fruit pies. Wow. Horrible creature. Please, I have a wife and 450 pixels. Wow. In 3D, they call those patches islands. Oh. Yeah. I guess it is like a 3D texture thing. I like being able to just drag them around though. That's way more fun than whatever the hell Blender was making me do. Maybe I can put this somewhere else. Let's put it down here. Optimal combos, Redonkulous. It only does 3 more damage. Redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. Today at work, I ordered $3,000 worth of stock for delivery. Oh. Well. Meow. That was my cat scream. A wail of piss ass despair or whatever. Today at work, I ordered $3,000 worth of stock for delivery tomorrow. For delivery tomorrow instead of Monday. This was an accident. We do not have any room for these things. We don't know yet if we can get the date moved. Well, I hope you defeat them utterly. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah. Entering machine hell zone. Hopefully, yes, the feeling of doing something wrong. Multiplied by RSD. Okay, this will only cost 10 rep points. Just have to grind some in the mines to get them back up. Crunch. The lines are spooning. Oh my god. Horrible. I mean, meow. I mean, meow. I mean, meow, mia. Full drive food now? Driving continues? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess we better flip these vertically. Yar. Actually move this one vertically too. And I'll take this horseshoe looking ass out of here. Or just put him like right there, I guess. Line? Where? Kind of wanted to flip that the other way, but whatever. Boinkin? Yeah. Castle. Whoa, what's this? Oh, it's a little doodad. Blarf. Just moving the lines where? Like that. Oh wait, we got more of this? Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Running out of room for things. It's possible. I'll just put it up there.